Takshayadvara
Duridakshara
Shri Parameshwara Prityartham.
Sri Parameshwara Prityartham.
All of you can keep your right palm on your left palm like this. If you have a couple of akshatas, you can keep the akshatas also inside the palm. Asmakam
Asmakam
Sahakutumbhanam
Sahakudumbanam
Kshema Sthairya Virya
Kshema Dhairya Virya
Ayurarogya
Ayularogya
Abhivridyartham
Abhivrityartham
Asmakam
Asmakam
Putra Pautranam
Putra Pautranam
Vidya Praptyartham
Vidya Praptyartham
Asmakam
Asmakam
Vedanta Samskrita
Vedanta Samskrita
Patana
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 Abhivriddhi
Abhivriddhi
Siddhyartham
Siddhyartham
Asmakam
Asmakam
Sarvesham
Sarvesham
Desha Seva
Desha Sevam
Abhivridyartham
Abhivridyartham
Shivaratri Nimitte
Shivaratri Nimitte
Asmakam
Asmakam
Guroho
Guroho
Acharyanam
Acharyanam
Anugrahena
Anugrahena
Shankaracharya
Shankaracharya
Smaranena
Smaranena
Sri Dakshinamurthy Pujam
Sri Dakshinamurthy Pujam
Karishyamaha.
Karishyamaha.
You can wash your hands. Now what you do, you offer a flower by chanting the following. Asmin Murtau
Asmin Murtau
Shri Dakshinamurtim
Sri Dakshinamurtim
Dhyayami
Dhyayami
Asmin Murtau
Asmin Murtau
Shri Dakshinamurtim
Sri Dakshinamurtim
Avahayami
Avahayami
Achamanam Samarpayami
Achamanam Samarpayami
Padyam Samarpayami
Padyam Samarpayami
Kshiram Samarpayami
Kshiram Samarpayami
Madhuparkam Samarpayami
Madhuparkam Samarpayami
Achamaniyam Samarpayami
Achamaniyam Samarpayami
Snanam
Snanam.
Okay, now those who want to chant Rudharam can begin chanting. Whoever is comfortable chanting, go ahead and start chanting and we can take turns. Okay. ॐ शञ्च मे मयश्च मे प्रियञ्च मे नु कामश्च मे कामश्च मे सौमनसश्च मे भद्रञ्च मे श्रेयश्च मे वस्यश्च मे यशश्च मे भगश्च मे द्रविणञ्च मे यन्त च मे धर्ता च मे क्षेमश्च मे धृतिश्च मे विश्वञ्च मे महश्च मे संविच्च मे ज्ञात्रञ्च मे सूश्च मे प्रसूश्च मे सीरञ्च मे लयश्च मरुतञ्च मे मृतञ्च मे यक्ष्मञ्च मे नामयच्च मे जीवातुश्च मे दीर्घायुत्वञ्च मे न मित्रञ्च मे भयञ्च मे सुगं च मे शयनं च मे सूषा च मे सुदिनं च मे ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः. Who is going to chant Rudram? Anybody?
I think Girish ji had said that he will do.
It's
Yeah.
Chamagam or Namagam?
Yeah, Namakam. Rudram is Namakam. We start with Namakam. Om Namo Bhagavate Rudraya. Like that it comes.
Okay. Om Namo Bhagavate Rudraya. Om Namaste Rudramanyava Udota Ishave Namaha. Namaste Astu Danvane Bahubhyamudate Namaha. Yada Ishu Shivatama Shivam Bhabuvate Danuhu. Shiva Charavyaya Tavataya No Rudramridaya. Yate Rudra Shiva Tanura Khora Papakashini. Taya Nastanuva Shandamaya Giri Shandabichagashihi Yamishum Giri Shandahaste Bibarsyastave Shivam Giritratam Kurumahikam Si Purusham Jagad Shivena Vachasatva Girishacha Vadamasi Yadana sarvami jagadayashmagam sumana asat adyavochadadi vakta pradamo daivyo bhishaga ahigascha sarvanjam bayan sarvascha yadudanyaha asau yastamro aruna uda babru sumangalaha ye chemagam rudra abito dishutsidaha sahasrasho vaishagam keda imahe asau yo vasarvadi nilagrivo viloshitaha udainam gopa adrishannuda aryaha udainam vishwa bhutani sadrushto mridayadinaha.
Yeah,
Namo
Girishji, yeah, you can chant it, but I think your swaras are not yet right completely.
Okay.
So keep chanting, but you may have to practice a little more.
Okay.
Okay. So you can mute yourself, and if anybody else, Sapna and others have learnt, I think recently. Sapna, would you like to continue?
Yeah.
Utainam gopa adrishan udaharjah.
Utainam vishva bhutani satrishto mridayatinaha namo astu nilaggrivaya sahasrakshaya midushe atho ye asya satvanoham tebhyo karannamaha pramuncha dhanvanastvamubhayoratni yorjyam याश्च ते हस्त इषवः पराता भगवो वप अवतत्य धनुस्त्वगुं सहस्राक्षसते शुधे निशीर्य शल्यानां मुखा शिवो नः सुमना भव विज्यं धनुःकपर्दिनो विशल्यो बाणवागुम् उत अनेशन्नस्येषव आभुरस्य निषङ्गतिः याते हेतिर्मीडुष्टमहस्ते बभूव ते धनुः तयास्मान् विश्वतस्त्वमयक्ष्मया परिभुज नमस्ते अस्त्वायुधायानातताय धृष्णवे उभाभ्यामुत ते नमो बाहुभ्यां तव धन्वने परिते धन्वनो हेतिरस्मान् वृणक्तु विश्वतः अथो य इषुधिस्तवारे अस्मन्निधेहितम् ॐ शम्भवे नमः नमस्ते अस्तु भगवन् विश्वेश्वराय महादेवाय त्र्यम्बकाय त्रिपुरान्तकाय त्रिकाग्निकालाय कालाग्निरुद्राय नीलकण्ठाय मृत्युञ्जयाय सर्वेश्वराय सदा शिवाय श्रीमन् महादेवाय नमः नमो हिरण्यबाहवे सेनान्ये दिशाञ्च पतये नमो नमो वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्यः पशूनां पतये नमो नमः सस्पिञ्जराय त्विषीमते पथीनां पतये नमो नमो बभ्लुषाय विव्याधिनेन्नानां पतये नमो नमो हरिकेशायोपवीतिने पुष्टानां पतये नमो नमो भवस्य हेत्यै जगतां पतये नमो नमो रुद्राय तताविने क्षेत्राणां पतये नमो नमः नमः श्रुताय हन्त्याय वनानां पतये नमो नमो रोहिताय स्तपतये वृक्षाणां पतये नमो नमो मन्त्रिणे वाणिजाय कक्षाणां पतये नमो नमो भुवन्तये वारिवस्कृताय औषधीनां पतये नमो नमः उच्चैर्घोषाय क्रन्दयते पतीनां पतये नमो नमः कृत्स्न पीताय धावते सत्त्वन्नां पतये नमः नमः सहमानाय निव्याधिन आव्याधिनीनां पतये नमो नमः ककुभाय निषङ्गिणे सेनानां पतये नमो नमो निषङ्गिण इषुतिमते तस्कराणां पतये नमो नमो वञ्चते परिवञ्चते स्थायूनां पतये नमो नमो निचेरवे परिचरायारण्यानां पतये नमो नमः काव्येभ्यो जिघागुंसद्भ्यो मुष्णतां पतये नमो नमो सिमद्भ्यो नक्तं चरद्भ्यः प्रकृन्तानां पतये नमो नमः उष्णीषिणे गिरिचराय कुलुञ्चानां पतये नमो नमः विषुमद्भ्यो धन्वाविभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आतन्वानेभ्यः प्रतिदधानेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आयच्छद्भ्यो विसृजद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमो स्यद्भ्यो विद्यद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आसीनेभ्यः शयानेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः स्वपद्भ्यो जाग्रद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमः तिष्ठद्भ्यो धावद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमः सभाभ्यः सभापतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो अश्वेभ्योऽश्वपतिभ्यश्च वो नमः नम आव्याधिनीभ्यो विविद्यन्तीभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः उगणाभ्यस्तृगं हतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो ग्रत्सेभ्यो ग्रत्सपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो व्रातेभ्यो व्रातपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो गणेभ्यो गणपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो विरूपेभ्यो विश्वरूपेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो महद्भ्यः क्षुल्लकेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो रथेभ्यो रथेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो रथेभ्यो रथपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः सेनाभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः क्षत्रिभ्यः संग्रहीतृभ्यश्च वो नमो नमस्तक्षभ्यो रथकारेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः कुलालेभ्यः कर्मारेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः पुञ्जिष्टेभ्यो निषादेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः ईशुकृद्भ्यो धन्वकृद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमो मृगयुभ्यश्वनेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः श्वभ्यश्वपतिभ्यश्च वो नमः नमो भवाय च रुद्राय च नमः शर्वाय च पशुपतये च नमो नीलग्रीवाय च सिद्धिकण्ठाय च नमः कपर्दिने च व्युक्तकेशाय च नमः सहस्राक्षाय च शतधन्वने च नमो गिरिशाय च शिपिविष्टाय च नमो नीढुष्टमाय चेषुमते च नमो ह्रस्वाय च वामनाय च नमो बृहते च वर्षीयसे च नमो वृद्धाय च संवृद्वने च नमो अग्र्याय च प्रथमाय च नमः आशवे चाजिराय च नमः शीघ्र्याय च शीभ्याय च नमः ऊर्म्याय चावस्वन्याय च नमः श्रोतस्याय च द्वीप्याय च नमो ज्येष्ठाय च कनिष्ठाय च नमः पूर्वजाय चापरजाय च नमो मध्यमाय चापगल्भाय च नमो जघन्याय च बुध्नियाय च नमः सोभ्याय च प्रतिसर्याय च नमो याम्याय च क्षेम्याय च नमः उर्वर्याय च खल्याय च नमः श्लोक्याय च वसान्याय च नमो वन्याय च कक्ष्याय च नमः श्रवाय च प्रतिश्रवाय च नमः आशुषेणाय चाशुरथाय च नमः शूराय चावभिन्दते च नमो वर्मिणे च वरूथिने च नमो बिल्मिने च कवचिने च नमः श्रुताय च श्रुतसेनाय च नमो दुन्दुभ्याय चाहनन्याय च नमो तृष्णवे च प्रमृषाय च नमो दूताय च प्रहिताय च नमो निषङ्गिने चेषु धिमते च नमस्तीक्ष्णेशवे चायुधिने च नमः स्वायुधाय च सुधन्वने च नमः श्रुत्याय च पथ्याय च नमः काट्याय च नीप्याय च नमः सूद्याय च सरस्याय च नमो नाद्याय च वैशन्ताय च नमः कूप्याय च वट्याय च नमो वर्ष्याय च वर्ष्याय च नमो मेघ्याय च विद्युत्याय च नमः ईद्रियाय च तप्याय च नमो वात्याय च रेश्मियाय च नमो वास्तव्याय च वास्तुपाय च नमः।
Is anybody else interested in chanting?
I can chant, Jayakumarji.
Yeah, go ahead. Mohini, Bhagya, Sunita, so many people are waiting. So good. So Swapna recently learned, and so she wanted to practice. So I'm happy she is able to do it very well. Yeah, go ahead. Mohini, Bhagya, Sunita, in that order. You can break the anuvakas and
okay.
Take turns.
Okay. नमः सोमाय च रुद्राय च नमस्ताम्राय च अरुणाय च नमः शङ्गाय च पशुपतये च नमः उग्राय च भीमाय च नमो अग्रे वधाय च दूरे वधाय च नमो हन्त्रे च हनीयसे च नमो वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्यो नमस्ताराय नमः शम्भवे च मयो भवे च नमः शङ्कराय च मयस्कराय च नमः शिवाय च शिवतराय च नमस्तीर्थ्याय च कूल्याय च नमः आर्याय च वार्याय च नमः प्रतरणाय चोत्तरणाय च नमः आतार्याय च लाज्याय च नमः षष्ठ्याय च फेन्याय च नमः सिकत्याय च प्रवाह्याय च भाग्य
नम ईरिण्याय च प्रपथ्याय च नमः किगंशिलाय च क्षयणाय च नमः कपर्दिने च पुलस्तये च नमो गोष्ठ्याय च गृह्याय च नमस्तल्प्याय च गेह्याय च नमः काट्याय च गह्वरेष्ठाय च नमो हृदयाय च निवेश्याय च नमः पागं सव्याय च रजस्याय च नमः शुष्क्याय च हरित्याय च नमो लोप्याय चोलप्याय च नमः ऊर्म्याय च सूर्म्याय च नमः वर्ण्याय च पर्ण्याय च पर्णशद्याय च नमोपगुरमाणाय चाभिघ्नते च नमः आखिदते च प्रखिदते च नमो किरिकेभ्यो देवानागं हृदयेभ्यो नमो विक्षीणकेभ्यो नमो विचिन्वत्केभ्यो नमः आनिर्हतेभ्यो नमः आमीवत्केभ्यः
द्रापे अन्धसस्पते दरिद्रन्नीललोहिता येषां पुरुषाणां येषां पशूनां मा भेर्मा रोमो येषां किञ्चनाममत् या ते रुद्र शिवा तनु शिवा विश्वाह भेषजी शिवा रुद्रस्य भेषजी तया नो मृडजीवसे इमागं रुद्राय तवसे कपर्दिने क्षयद्वीराय प्रभरामहे मतिम् यथा नश्यमसद्विपदे चतुष्पदे विश्वं पुष्टं ग्रामे अस्मिन्ननातुरम् मृडानो रुद्रो तनो मयस्कृधि क्षयद्वीराय नमसा विधेमते यच्चञ्चयोश्च मनुरायजे पिता तदश्याम तव रुद्र प्रणीतौ मानो महान्तमुतमानो अर्भकं मान उक्षन्तमुतमान उक्षितम् मानो वदेः पितरं मोत मातरं प्रियामानस्तनुवो रुद्ररीरिषः मानस्तोके तनये मान आयुषि मानो गोषु मानो अश्वेषु रीरिषः ईरान्मानो रुद्रभामितो वधीर्हविष्मन्तो नमसा विधेमते आरात्ते कोघ्न उत पूरुषघ्ने क्षयद्वीराय सुम्नमस्मे ते अस्तु रक्षाचनो अधिच देव ब्रूह्यधाचन शर्म यच्छ द्विबर्हाः रुहि श्रुतं गर्तसदं युवानं मृगन्न भीममुपहत्नुमुग्रम् मृडाजरित्रे रुद्रस्तवानो अन्यन्ते अस्मन्निवपन्तु सेनाः परिणो रुद्रस्य हेतिर्वृणक्तु परित्वेषस्य दुर्मतिरखायोः अवस्थिरा मघवद्भ्यस्तनुष्वमीढ्वस्तोकायतनया यमृडय मीढुष्टमशिवतम शिवो नः सुमना भव परमे वृक्ष आयुधं निधाय कृत्तिं वसान आचर पिनाकं बिभ्रदागहि विकिरित विलोहित नमस्ते अस्तु भगवः यास्ते सहस्रकं हेतयोऽन्यमस्मन्निवपन्तु ताः सहस्राणि सहस्रधा बाहुवोस्तव हेतयः तासामीशानो भगवः पराचीना मुखाकृति
सहस्राणि सहस्रशो ये रुद्रा अधिभूम्यां तेषागं सहस्रयोजने वधन्वानि तन्मसि अस्मिन् महत्यर्णवेऽन्तरिक्षे भवा अधि नीलग्रीवाश्चितिकण्ठा शर्वा अधः क्षमाचराः नीलग्रीवाश्चितिकण्ठादिवगं रुद्रा उपश्रिताः ये वृक्षेषु सस्पिञ्जरा नीलग्रीवा विलोहिताः ये भूतानामधिपतयो विशिखासः कपर्दिनः ये अन्येषु विविध्यन्ति पात्रेषु पिबतो जनान् ये पथां पथि रक्षय ऐलभृधा यव्युधः ये तीर्थानि प्रचरन्ति सुकावन्तो निषङ्गिणः य एतावन्तश्च भूयागुंसश्च दिशो रुद्रावितस्थिरे तेषागं सहस्रयोजने वधन्वानि तन्मसि नमो रुद्रेभ्यो ये पृथिव्यां ये अन्तरिक्षे ये दिवि येषामन्नं वातो वर्षमिषवस्तेभ्यो 10 प्राचीर्दश दक्षिणा 10 प्रतीचीर्दशोदीचीर्दशोर्ध्वास्तेभ्यो नमस्ते नो मृडयन्तु ते यन्विष्मो यश्च नो द्वेष्टितं वोजम्भे दधामि।
ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् यो रुद्रो अग्नौ यो अप्सुय ओषधीषु यो रुद्रो विश्वा भुवना विवेश तस्मै रुद्राय नमो अस्तु तमुष्टु हि यस्विषुः सुधन्वायो विश्वश्चक्षयति भेषजस्य यक्ष्वामहेसौ मनसाय रुद्रं नमोभिर्देवमसुरं दुवस्य अयं मे हस्तो भगवान् अयं मे भगवत्तरः अयं मे विश्वभेषजो यगं शिवाभिमर्शनः ये ते सहस्रमयुतं पाशामृत्योमर्त्याय हन्तवे तान् यज्ञस्य मायया सर्वान् वयजामहे मृत्यवे स्वाहा ॐ नमो भगवते रुद्राय विष्णवे मृत्युर्मे पाहि प्राणानां ग्रन्थिरसि रुद्रो मा विशान्तकः तेनान्येनाप्यायस्व सदा शिवो। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः।
ॐ अग्ना विष्णु सजोषसेमावर्धन्तु आङ्गिरः युम्नैर्वाजेभिरागतम् वाजश्च मे प्रसवश्च मे प्रयतिश्च मे प्रसितिश्च मे धीतिश्च मे क्रतुश्च मे स्वरश्च मे श्लोकश्च मे श्रावश्च मे श्रुतिश्च मे ज्योतिश्च मे सुवश्च मे प्राणश्च मे पानश्च मे व्यानश्च मे सुश्च मे चित्तञ्च आधीतञ्च मे वाक्च मे मनश्च मे चक्षुश्च मे श्रोत्रञ्च मे दक्षश्च मे बलञ्च ओजश्च मे सहश्च आयुश्च मे जरा च आत्मा च मे तनुश्च मे शर्म च मे वर्म च मे गानि च मे स्थानि च मे परुगंसि च मे शरीराणि च मे
ज्येष्ठं च आधिपत्यं च मे मन्यश्च मे भामश्च मे मश्च मेऽम्भश्च मे जेमा च मे महिमा च मे वरिमा च मे प्रतिमा च मे वर्ष्मा च मे द्रागुया च मे वृद्धं च मे वृद्धिश्च मे सत्यं च मे श्रद्धा च मे जगच्च मे धनं च मे वशश्च मे त्विषिश्च मे क्रीडा च मे मोदश्च मे जातं च मे जनिष्यमाणं च मे सूक्तं च मे सुकृतं च मे वित्तं च मे वेद्यं च मे भूतं च मे भविष्यच्च मे सुगं च मे सुपथं च मरुद्धिश्च मे क्लुप्तं च मे क्लुप्तिश्च मे मतिश्च मे सुमतिश्च मे
शञ्च मे मयश्च मे प्रियञ्च मे नुकामश्च मे कामश्च मे सौमनसश्च मे भद्रञ्च मे श्रेयश्च मे वस्यश्च मे यशश्च मे भगश्च मे द्रविणञ्च मे यन्ता च मे धर्ता च मे क्षेमश्च मे धृतिश्च मे विश्वञ्च मे महश्च मे संविच्च मे ज्ञात्रञ्च मे सूश्च मे प्रसूश्च मे सीरञ्च मे लयश्च मृतञ्च मे मृतञ्च मे यक्ष्मञ्च मे नामयच्च मे जीवातुश्च मे दीर्घायुत्वञ्च मे नमित्रञ्च मे भयञ्च मे सुगञ्च मे शयनञ्च मे सूषा च मे सुदिनञ्च मे
ऊर्ध्व मे oh sorry go ahead Sunita
रसश्च मे घृतञ्च मे मधु च मे सग्धिश्च मे सपीतिश्च मे कृषिश्च मे वृष्टिश्च मे चैत्रञ्च म औद्भिद्यञ्च मे रयिश्च मे रायश्च मे पुष्टञ्च मे पुष्टिश्च मे विभु च मे प्रभु च मे बहु च मे भूयश्च मे पूर्णञ्च मे पूर्णतरञ्च मे क्षितिश्च मे कूयवाश्च मे नञ्च मे क्षुच्च मे व्रीहयश्च मे यवाश्च मे माशाश्च मे तिलाश्च मे मुद्गाश्च मे खल्वाश्च मे गोधूमाश्च मे मसुराश्च मे प्रियङ्गवश्च मेणवश्च मे श्यामाकाश्च मे नीवाराश्च मे
अश्मा च मे मृत्तिका च मे गिरयश्च मे पर्वताश्च मे सिकताश्च मे वनस्पतयश्च मे हिरण्यञ्च मे यश्च मे सीसञ्च मे त्रपुश्च मे श्यामञ्च मे लोहञ्च मे अग्निश्च मे आपश्च मे विरुधश्च मे औषधयश्च मे कृष्टपच्यञ्च मे पृष्ठपच्यञ्च मे ग्राम्याश्च मे पशव आरण्याश्च यज्ञेन कल्पन्तां वित्तं च मे वित्तिश्च मे भूतं च मे भूतिश्च मे वसु च मे वसतिश्च मे कर्म च मे शक्तिश्च मे अर्थश्च मे एमश्च म इतिश्च मे गतिश्च मे
अग्निश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे सोमश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे सविता च म इन्द्रश्च मे सरस्वती च म इन्द्रश्च मे पूषा च म इन्द्रश्च मे बृहस्पतिश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे मित्रश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे वरुणश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे त्वष्टा च म इन्द्रश्च मे धाता च म इन्द्रश्च मे विष्णुश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे श्विनौ च म इन्द्रश्च मे मरुतश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे विश्वे च मे देवा इन्द्रश्च मे पृथिवी च म इन्द्रश्च मेऽन्तरिक्षं च म इन्द्रश्च मे द्यौश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे दिशश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे मूर्धा च म इन्द्रश्च मे प्रजापतिश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे
अगुंसुश्च मे रश्मिश्च मेदाभ्यश्च मेधिपतिश्च म उपागुंसुश्च मेऽन्तर्यामश्च म ऐन्द्रवायवश्च मे मैत्रा वरुणश्च म आश्विनश्च मे प्रतिप्रस्थानश्च मे शुक्रश्च मे मन्थी च म आग्रयणश्च मे वैश्वदेवश्च मे ध्रुवश्च मे वैश्वानरश्च म ऋतुग्रहाश्च मे त्रिग्राह्याश्च म ऐन्द्राग्नश्च मे वैश्वदेवश्च मे मरुत्वतीयाश्च मे माहेन्द्रश्च म आदित्यश्च मे सावित्रश्च मे सारस्वतश्च मे उष्णश्च मे पात्नीवतश्च मे हार्योजनश्च मे
इद्मश्च मे बर्हिश्च मे वेदिश्च मे धिष्णियाश्च मे शुचश्च मे चमसाश्च मे ग्रावाणश्च मे स्वरवश्च मे उपरवाश्च मे धिषवणे च मे द्रोणकलशश्च मे वायव्यानि च मे पूतभृच्च आधवनीयश्च आग्नेत्रं च मे अभिर्धानं च मे गृहाश्च मे सदश्च मे पुरोडाशाश्च मे कचताश्च मे वभृतश्च मे स्वगाकारश्च मे
अग्निश्च मे घर्मश्च मेऽर्कश्च मे सूर्यश्च मे प्राणश्च मे स्वमेधश्च मे पृथिवी च मे दितिश्च मे तिथिश्च मे द्यौश्च मे चक्वरीरङ्गुलयो दिशश्च मे यज्ञेन कल्पन्तामृक्ष मे साम च मे स्तोमश्च मे यजुश्च मे दीक्षा च मे तपश्च मरुतश्च मे व्रतं च मे होरात्रयोर्वृष्ट्या बृहद्रथन्तरे च मे यज्ञेन कल्पेताम्
गर्भाश्च मे वत्साश्च मे त्रविश्च मे त्रवी च मे दित्यवाच्च मे दित्यौही च मे पञ्चाविश्च मे पञ्चावी च मे त्रिवत्सश्च मे त्रिवत्साश्च मे तुर्यवाच्च मे तुर्यौही च मे पष्टवाच्च मे पष्टौही च म उक्षा च मे वशा च मरुषभश्च मे वेहश्च मे नड्वाञ्च मे धेनुश्च आयुर्यज्ञेन कल्पतां प्राणो यज्ञेन कल्पताम् अपानो यज्ञेन कल्पतां व्यानो यज्ञेन कल्पतां चक्षुर्यज्ञेन कल्पतात् श्रोत्रं यज्ञेन कल्पतां मनो यज्ञेन कल्पतां वाक् यज्ञेन कल्पताम् आत्मा यज्ञेन कल्पतां यज्ञो यज्ञेन कल्पताम्
एका च मे तिस्रश्च मे पञ्च च मे सप्त च मे नव च म एकादश च मे त्रयोदश च मे पञ्चदश च मे सप्तदश च मे नवदश च म एकविंशतिश्च मे त्रयोविंशतिश्च मे पञ्चविंशतिश्च मे सप्तविंशतिश्च मे नवविंशतिश्च म एकत्रिंशश्च मे त्रयस्त्रिंशच्च मे चतस्रश्च मे ष्टौ च मे द्वादश च मे षोडश च मे विंशतिश्च मे चतुर्विंशतिश्च मे ष्टाविंशतिश्च मे द्वात्रिंशच्च मे षट्त्रिंशच्च मे चत्वारिंशच्च मे चतुश्चत्वारिंशच्च मे ष्टाचत्वारिंशच्च मे वाजश्च प्रसवश्चापिजश्च क्रतुश्च सुवश्च मूर्धा च व्यस्नियश्चान्त्यायनश्चान्त्यश्च भुवनश्च भुवनश्चाधिपतिश्च
ॐ इडादेवहुर्मनुर्यज्ञनिर्बृहस्पतिरुग्धामदानि शगंसि षद्विश्वे देवासूक्तवाचः पृथिवी मातर्मामाहिगंसीर्मधुमनिष्ये मधुजनिष्ये मधुवक्ष्यामि मधुवदिष्यामि मधुमतीं देवेभ्यो वाचमुद्यासगं शुश्रूषेण्याम् मनुष्येभ्यस्तं मा देवा अवन्तु शोभायै पितरोऽनुवदन्तु ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः
Okay, so I think we're all ready to do the astothara shatanamavali. Om Spatika Rajatavarnam Mauktiki-makshamalam Amrita Kalasha Vidyam Dhyana Mudram Karagre Dadhata Muraga Kaksham Chandra Chudam Trinetram Vidhrita Vivida Bhusham Dakshinamurthy Mide Om Namo Bhagavate Dakshinamurthy Mahim Shriyam Medham Pragyam Prachasya. Okay, you can repeat after me. Om Omkar Simha Sarvendraya Namaha.
ॐ ओंकार सिंह सर्वेन्द्राय नमः
Om Omkarodhyana Kokilaya Namaha.
ॐ ओंकारोद्यान कोकिलाय नमः
Om Omkaranidashukaraje Namaha.
Om Omkaranidakaraje Namaha.
Om Omkararanya Namaha.
Om Omkaranyakunjaraya Namaha.
Om Nagarajasuta Janaye Namaha.
Om Nagarajasuta Janaye Namaha.
Om Nagaraja Nijalayaya Namaha.
Om Nagaraja Nijalayaya Namaha.
Om Navamanikya Maladhyaya Namaha.
Om Navamanikya Maladhyaya Namaha.
Om Navachandra Shikhamanaye Namaha. Om Nandita Shesha Maunindraya Namaha.
Om Nandida Shesha Maunindraya Namaha.
Om Nandishadimadeshikaya Namaha.
Om Nandishadimadeshikaya Namaha.
Om Mohanala Sudhasaraya Namaha.
Om Mohanala Sudhasaraya Namaha.
Om Mohambuja Sudhakaraya Namaha.
Om Mohambuja Sudhakaraya Namaha.
Om Mohandhakartaranaye Namaha.
Om Mohandakara Taranaye Namaha.
Om Mohotpalanabho Manaye Namaha.
Om Mohotpalanabho Manaye Namaha.
Om Bhakta Jnanabdhishitam Shave Namaha.
Om Bhakta
Jnanabdhishitam Shave Namaha.
Om Bhakta Jnana Trunanalaya Namaha.
Om Bhakta Jnana Trunanalaya Namaha.
Om Bhaktam Bhoja Sahasram Shave Namaha.
Om Bhaktam Bhoja Sahasram Shave Namaha.
Om Bhakta Keki Ghana Ghanaya Namaha.
Om Bhakta Keki Ghana Ghanaya Namaha.
Om Bhakta Kairava Rakendave Namaha.
Om Bhakta Kairava Rakendave Namaha.
Om Bhakta Koka Divakaraya Namaha.
Om Bhakta Koka Divakaraya Namaha.
Om Gajananadi Sampujyaya Namaha.
Om Gajananadi Sampujyaya Namaha.
Om Gajacharmo Jvala Kritaye Namaha.
Om Gajacharmojjvala Kritaye Namaha.
Om Gangadhavala Divyangaya Namaha.
Om Gangadhavala Divyangaya Namaha.
Om Ganga Pankila Sajjataya Namaha.
Om Ganga Shatkila Sajjataya Namaha.
Om Gaganambara Samvitaya Namaha.
Om Gaganambara Samvitaya Namaha.
Om Gagana Mukta Murdhajaya Namaha.
Om Gagana Mukta Murdhajaya Namaha.
Om Vadanabja Jitabja Shriye Namaha.
Om Vadanabja Jidabja Shriye Namaha.
Om Vadanendu Spuradhishaya Namaha.
Om Vadanendu Spuradhishaya Namaha.
Om Varadanaika Nipunaya Namaha.
Om Varadanaika Nipuraya Namaha.
Om Varavino Jwalatkaraya Namaha.
ॐ वरवीणोज्ज्वलत्कराय नमः।
ॐ वनवाससमुल्लासाय नमः।
ॐ वनवाससमुल्लासाय नमः।
ॐ वनवीरैकलोलुपाय नमः।
ॐ वनवीरैकलोलुपाय नमः।
ॐ तेजः पुञ्जघनाकाराय नमः।
ॐ तेजः पुञ्जघनाकाराय नमः।
ॐ तेजसामपि भासकाय नमः।
ॐ तेजसामपि भासकाय नमः।
ॐ विनेयानां तेजःप्रदाय नमः।
ॐ विनेयानां तेजःप्रदाय नमः।
ॐ तेजोमय निजाश्रमाय नमः। ॐ दमितानङ्गसङ्ग्रामाय नमः। Hemalata ji has to unmute herself. Om Darahasajitanganaaya namaha.
Om Darahasajitanganaaya namaha.
Om Dayarasa Sudha Sindhave namaha.
Om Dayarasa Sudha Sindhave namaha.
Om Daridra Dhanashevadhaye namaha.
Om Daridra Dhanasevadhaya namaha.
Om Shirendu Sphatikaakaraya namaha.
Om Shirendu Sphatikaakaraya namaha.
Om Shirendu Mukutojvalaya namaha.
Om Shirendu Mukutojvalaya namaha.
Om Kshiropahara Rasikaya namaha.
You have to unmute.
Om Kshiropahara Rasikaya namaha.
Om Kshiropahara Rasikaya namaha.
Om Kshipraishwarya Falapradaya namaha.
Om Kshipraishwarya Balapradaya namaha.
Om Nanabharanamugdhangaya namaha.
Om Nanabharanamugdhangaya namaha.
Om Nari Sammohanakritaye namaha.
Om Nari Sammohanakritaye namaha.
Om Nada Brahma Rasa Swadhine namaha.
Om Nada Brahma Rasa Swadhine namaha.
Om Nagabhushana Bhushitaya namaha.
Om Nagabhushana Bhushitaya namaha.
Om Murti Nindita Kandarpaya namaha.
Om Murti Nindita Kandarpaya namaha.
Om Murta Murta Jagadvapushe namaha.
Om Murta Murta Jagadvapushe namaha.
Om Moolajnana Tamo Bhanave namaha.
Om Moolajnana Tamo Bhanave namaha.
Om Murtimatkalpa Padapaya namaha.
Om Murtimatkalpa Padapaya namaha.
Om Tarunaditya Sankashaya namaha.
Om Tarunaditya Sankashaya namaha.
Om Tantri Vadana Tatparaya namaha.
Om Tantri Vadana Tatparaya namaha.
Om Tarumulaika Nilayaya namaha.
Om Tarumulaika Nilayaya namaha.
Om Tapta Jambunada Prabhaya namaha.
Om Tapta Jambunda प्रभाय नमः।
ॐ तत्त्वपुस्तोल्लसत्पाणये नमः।
Haraprasad ji, unmute.
Please continue the next one, please.
Yeah. Om Tattva Pustollasattpanaye Namaha. Om Tapanodupalocanaya Namaha.
Om Tapanodupalocanaya Namaha.
Om Yamasannuta Satkirtaye Namaha.
Om Yamasannuta Satkirtaye Namaha.
Om Yamasanyayutaya Namaha.
Om Yamasanyayutaya Namaha.
Om Yatirupadharaya Maunine Namaha.
Om Yatirupadharaya Maunine Namaha.
Om Yatindropasya Vigrahaya Namaha.
Om Yatindropasya Vigrahaya Namaha.
Om Mandarahara Ruchiraya Namaha.
Om Mandarahara Ruchiraya Namaha.
Om Madanayuta Sundaraya Namaha.
Om Madanayuta Sundaraya Namaha.
Om Mandasmitala Sadvaktraya Namaha.
Om Mandasmitala Sadvaktraya Namaha.
Om Madhuradhara Pallavaya Namaha.
Om Madhuradhara Pallavaya Namaha.
Om Manjira Manjupadabjaya Namaha.
Om Manjira Manjupadabjaya Namaha.
Om Manipattolla Satkataye Namaha.
Om Manipattolla Satkataye Namaha.
Om Hastankurita Chinmudraya Namaha.
Om Hastankurita Chinmudraya Namaha.
Om Hatha Yoga Parottamaya Namaha.
Om Hatha Yoga Parottamaya Namaha.
Om Hamsa Japyakshamalajaya Namaha.
Om Hansa Japyakshamalaya Namaha.
Om Hamsendra Radhya Padukaya Namaha.
Om Hansendra Radhya Padukaya Namaha.
Om Merushunga Tatollasaya Namaha.
Om Merushungatatolasaya Namaha.
Om Meghashyama Manoharaya Namaha.
Om Meghashyama Manoharaya Namaha.
Om Medhankurala Balagryaya Namaha.
Om Medankurala Valagrayaya Namaha.
Om Medha Pakva Phaladhrumaya Namaha.
Om Meda Pakfala Drumaya Namaha.
Om Dharmikantar Guhavasaya Namaha.
Om Dharmikanta Gruhavasaya Namaha.
Om Dharma Marga Pravartakaya Namaha.
Om Dharma Marga Pravartakaya Namaha.
Om Dhamatraya Nija Ramaya Namaha.
Om Dhamatraya Nija Ramaya Namaha.
Om Dharmottama Manorathaya Namaha.
Om Dharmottama Manorathaya Namaha.
Om Prabodhodgara Deepashriye Namaha.
Om Prabodhodgara Deepashriye Namaha.
Om Prakashita Jagatrayaya Namaha.
Om Prakashita Jagatrayaya Namaha.
Om Prajna Chandra Shila Chandraya Namaha.
ॐ प्रज्ञाचन्द्रशिलाचन्द्राय नमः।
ॐ प्रज्ञामणिवराकराय नमः।
ॐ प्रज्ञामणिवराकराय नमः।
ॐ ज्ञानानन्तरभासात्मने नमः।
ज्ञानानन्तर भासात्मने नमः।
ॐ ज्ञातृज्ञादिविदूरगाय नमः।
ॐ ज्ञातृज्ञादिविधूरगाय नमः।
ॐ ज्ञानज्ञाद्वैतदिव्याङ्गाय नमः।
ॐ ज्ञानज्ञाद्वैत दिव्यांगाय नमः।
ॐ ज्ञातृज्ञादिकुलागताय नमः।
ॐ ज्ञातृज्ञादिकुलागताय नमः।
ॐ प्रपन्नपारिजाताग्र्याय नमः।
ॐ प्रपन्नपारिजाताग्र्याय नमः।
ॐ प्रणतार्त्याब्धिवाडवाय नमः।
ॐ प्रणताब्धिवाडवाय नमः।
ॐ भूतानां प्रमाणभूताय नमः।
ॐ भूतानां प्रमाणभूताय नमः।
ॐ प्रपञ्चहितकारकाय नमः।
ॐ प्रपञ्चहितकारकाय नमः।
ॐ यत्तत्त्वमसि संवेद्याय नमः।
ॐ यत्तत्त्वमसि संवेदयाय नमः।
ॐ यक्षगेयात्मवैभवाय नमः।
ॐ यक्षगेयात्मवैभवाय नमः।
ॐ यज्ञादिदेवतामूर्तये नमः।
ॐ यज्ञादिदेवतामूर्तये नमः।
ॐ यजमानवपुर्धराय नमः।
ॐ यजमानवपुर्धराय नमः।
ॐ छत्राधिपतिविश्वेशाय नमः।
ॐ छत्राधिपतिविश्वेशाय नमः।
ॐ छत्रचामरसेविताय नमः।
ॐ छत्रचामरसेविताय नमः।
ॐ छन्दशास्त्रादिनिपुणाय नमः।
ॐ छन्दशास्त्रादिनिपुणाय नमः।
ॐ छलजात्यादिदूरगाय नमः।
ॐ छलजात्यादिदूरगाय नमः।
ॐ स्वाभाविकसुखैकात्मने नमः।
ॐ स्वाभाविकसुखैकात्मने नमः।
ॐ स्वानुभूतिरसोदधये नमः।
ॐ स्वानुभूतिरसोदधये नमः।
ॐ स्वाराज्यसम्पदध्यक्षाय नमः।
ॐ स्वाराज्यसम्पदध्यक्षाय नमः।
ॐ स्वात्माराममहामतये नमः।
ॐ स्वात्माराममहामतये नमः।
ॐ हाटकाभजटाजूटाय नमः।
ॐ हाटकाभजटाजूटाय नमः।
ॐ हासोदस्तारिमण्डलाय नमः।
ॐ हासोदस्तारिमण्डलाय नमः।
ॐ हालाहलोज्ज्वलगलाय नमः।
ॐ हालाहलोज्ज्वलगलाय नमः।
ॐ हार्दग्रन्थिविमोचकाय नमः।
ॐ हार्दग्रन्थिविमोचकाय नमः।
ॐ श्रीमेधादक्षिणामूर्तिस्वामिने नमः।
ॐ श्रीमेधादक्षिणामूर्तिस्वामिने नमः।
ॐ श्रीमद्परमहंस
ॐ श्रीमत्परमहंस
परिव्राजकाचार्यवर्य
परिव्राजकाचार्यवर्य
श्री दयानंद सद्गुरुभ्यो नमः।
Shri Dayananda Sadgurubhyo Namaha.
Yeah, now you can. So this completes our Dakshinamurthy astothara namavali. How many of you have said it or heard it before? Okay, Prema ji has heard it. Okay. Yeah, few people, Sunita and others. Okay.
No, Swamiji, I didn't hear. I have not heard of it before.
Huh?
I didn't hear of it before the first time, and it's a beautiful.
Who's talking?
Prema.
Prema da. Okay, right. I thought so. Right. No, there's a lot of icons here, so it's hard to figure out who is talking, where they're talking.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
Nice.
Thank
so
you.
This is a favorite astothara namavali of me. After I started listening to Swamiji and started going to the ashram, then I understood the significance of our study and understood the significance of Dakshinamurthy. See, are there any children here? Yeah, Ritu is there. Sudiksha. Who else? Sudiksha. Anybody else? Children there? Nobody. Okay. All right. So, Sudiksha, you can go ahead and spotlight Sudiksha. And see, Sudiksha, I'll ask you something. Where is
Fan off பண்ணிட்டு வந்தா. Okay.
Sorry. So, look, suppose I ask you to, I ask children to draw a family. Young children are there, they are in the 3rd, 4th grade, like that. Okay. You are much older than that, but small children, suppose you are teaching them, right? You are conducting a class. You ask them to draw a family, and lovable family. What will they draw?
A father, a child, a tree, a cloud, and a sun.
Cloud and everything. All the good things they like, they will just draw it. Correct? And then how will they show love?
Chocolates.
Huh?
Chocolates. Chocolates in their hand given by their parents.
Chocolate in the hand given by their parents. But suppose I ask them to draw love on a piece of paper, what will they draw? Come on, Sudiksha, you can tell me this.
The heart.
Tell it loud.
A heart.
They will draw a heart, right? Like this. This heart they will draw, correct? This heart.
Yeah.
This heart they will draw, correct? Yeah, obviously. Because heart symbolizes love, correct? They won't draw a head. Will they draw a head?
No.
They'll draw a heart, obviously. So heart means love. Complete love is covered by one heart, correct? Suppose you ask them to draw the world, or suppose I ask you to draw the whole world. How will you draw?
Round up order. Yeah, how will you draw? Explain.
A circle filled with wobbly pieces here and there, colored in green and the rest in blue.
Rest in blue. Good. So good. So very beautiful. See what she said is rest in blue. So blue is what?
Water.
Blue is water. What else? What else is there? You said?
Green. Green is the land, farms, and trees.
Correct. All the trees, land, water, everything you are covered. So that covers the entire earth. Anything covers beyond earth also you have covered in that?
The solar system, Milky Way, galaxy.
Correct. So that's excellent. That's our way of drawing the world, right? The universe, entire universe, right? Now, you know what? Can you believe this? Our rishis also thought about this problem, and they wanted to represent the whole world. And you know what they said? We can use Dakshinamurthy to represent the whole world, whole universe, world. Let's remove the word world. Okay, let's say universe, because world means we may think earth. It's more than the earth also, right? So All right. So let's look at, are you able to see Dakshinamurthy properly or no? Okay. So I will try to bring this closer. Theriyadillaya? Okay, good. Okay, so I'll show you this. So this is Bhagavan Shiva. So Shiva, just like Sudiksha, right? Sudiksha, when she is at home, she is a daughter of Amma and Appa, right? But when Sudiksha goes to school, is Sudiksha a daughter?
No, I'm a student.
Go beta, Sudiksha, I'm not able to see her.
I'll be a student in the school.
Yeah, go ahead and spotlight her also.
You
You'll be a student, right? You're not daughter, you'll be a student. Suppose you go to the playground. Are you a student?
No, I'll be a kid playing there.
You'll be a kid playing, and along with?
Other kids.
Along with people who call you as?
A girl, a teen.
Akka.
Okay, correct. Akka, friends. Are they, some of them are your friends or no? Good. So not a daughter, not a student, but friend and Akka and Tanga, right? Like that. So look at that. There are 3 names we found, but are there 3 people? There are not 3 people. There's only 1 person, but then there are really 3 names, and more names can be there also, depending on where you go, correct? Suppose you go to the our government office. Are you daughter there?
No, I'll be a citizen there.
Citizen, there you go. We can't hear you properly, Sudiksha. Come closer or something. I don't know what.
I'll be a citizen in the government office.
You're a citizen. They don't know whether you have parents, this, that, and all that, but you're a citizen there. All of us are citizens. Correct. So like that, Shiva is there. When Shiva becomes a teacher, he plays a role of a teacher, just like you are playing a role of a daughter, a student, a friend, a citizen. How many roles you are playing? Like that, Shiva also plays a lot of roles. One of the roles he plays is a teacher. And when he plays teacher, you know what? His name changes and his name becomes Dakshinamurthy. Just like your name also changes as you go, you know. Name may be there, but they call you Mr. Citizen or Mrs. Citizen, Miss Citizen, like that. So this guy becomes Mr. Teacher. Mr. Teacher. Dakshinamurthy is Mr. Teacher. How do we know he's Mr. Teacher? Well, he has the Vedas in his hands, and there are some old people, rishis, with white beard. White beard is enough to prove that they are old people, right? So it's a nice, very, very, very catchy, right? Very simple also. So old people, and this Mr. Teacher, is he old or young?
Middle-aged.
Can't hear you.
He's middle-aged.
Okay.
Middle-aged.
Yeah,
He's
correct.
middle-aged.
Middle-aged. Okay, let me turn on this one. Yeah. He's middle-aged. Okay. So fine. So he's definitely not older than these people, right? Yeah. Okay. Definitely not older. Now, so therefore, what's happening here is there is teaching going on. That's the idea. There's teaching. He has Vedas in his hand, and there is a symbol. His hand is held like this. There's this particular symbol. The pair the Chin Mudra. It's called Chin Mudra. What it means is, it symbolizes the what this Mr. Teacher is teaching. How will you, suppose I say, Sudiksha, draw mathematics for me. Do a drawing which I look at it and say, yeah, that's mathematics. Like love was this thing, right? So how will you draw mathematics?
Addition symbols, subtraction symbols.
Addition, subtraction, etc. Suppose I want you to draw physics.
E equals to mc square.
My God, E is equal to mc square? How did you, suppose I don't understand E, suppose somebody is there. Okay, I suppose everybody should know.
Time and speed, rest and motion, something that you learned 5th standard.
Okay, okay, good. So you have a way of showing physics, you have a way of showing mathematics, right? That is the subject that you're teaching. But here, he has a way of showing the subject he's teaching, and that is called, you know what it's called? It is saying this thumb and the this first finger, what do you call this finger? Forefinger.
Index finger.
Index finger. Correct. Index finger is alkati varal, yeah. Alkati varal means it is pointing to people. It is the human being finger. And this thumb, you know what the thumb is? Thumb represents Bhagavan, God. Okay, I'll ask you a question, Sudiksha. Among the 5 fingers, which do you think is there a finger that's most important?
Everything is important in its own way.
Everything is important in its own way, correct? Obviously, right? Okay, suppose, okay, let's do this. So one exercise we're going to do, okay? The small finger, ring finger, middle finger, forefinger, thumb. Yeah. You know what? Let's do a trick, okay? Is there a button on your shirt or something like that? Somewhere, can you get a hold of a button? You don't have to show the button. You don't have to show the button to me. Shirt button, like a full hand shirt button or some other. Huh? Coin will not work. I need a button. I need a shirt button.
Button. Put it ring on me.
Okay.
Button.
Something like a shirt. Get your daddy's shirt. Get your daddy's shirt. Huh? See, this is you look at what all it takes for us to. These kids are all, you know, they're so intelligent now. Okay, yeah. So, okay, there is a button and there is a hole in which the button should go. Correct? You have both, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is the button removed from the hole or is it inside the hole?
Inside the hole.
It's inside the hole. Now I'm going to start counting, and I want to see how fast you can remove the button from the hole. Okay, I've not started counting yet. Okay, the minute I start counting, you start removing it. The minute you remove, you just raise your hand like this. Okay, I've not started counting. Okay, don't cheat me, right? You're not going to cheat anybody. And so I'm going to start counting. Ready, steady, go.
I don't think she understood. She hasn't. No, she's removing the button from the thread.
Yeah,
No.
I don't
she
think
has
she
to.
understood what it means to be inside.
Oh,
You have to. The left and the right side have to go inside. Like you put the button right here.
Fasten the button. Yeah.
Fasten the button.
You unbutton the shirt.
Unbuttoning the shirt and buttoning the shirt. That's all. That's all we're talking about. I'm not asking you to remove the button from the shirt. Okay. Let the button be in the shirt, but it acts as though you are buttoning the shirt, unbuttoning the shirt, unbuttoning the shirt, unbuttoning. Sudiksha, purinjida? Okay, if a button, is it buttoned or unbuttoned? Is it buttoned or unbuttoned now?
Button.
It is buttoned, yeah. It is buttoned. Good. Okay. Now I'm going to start counting. I want to see how fast you will unbutton the shirt. Okay. Okay. You don't have to show it to us. That's fine. But once you're done, you raise your hand. Okay. Shout loudly that you're done. Okay. Ready, steady, go.
Done.
Okay. 2 seconds. Less than 2 seconds. That's all it took. Okay. I'm going to count once again. I want to see how fast you're going to button the shirt. Ready, steady, go. 1, 2, 3, Okay, less than 3 seconds, you're done. Correct? Again, we're going to try it again, right? Ready, steady. Don't use your thumbs. Don't use both your thumbs. Go. 1,
Don't use your thumbs.
3,
Done.
4. Enna done.
ஒழுங்கா உள்ள போட்டுட்டு unbutton பண்ணட்டும். Thumb
Okay, you're done. You're done. Okay. You're done. No. Is it now unbuttoned or buttoned?
Button again.
No, you unbuttoned it. You had unbuttoned it, right? Okay, unbuttoned. Now you're going to button it, right? I'm going to count once again, and you're going to button it without using any of your thumbs. Correct? Ready, steady, go.
Thumb use பண்றேன்.
No thumb. You cannot use your left thumb. You cannot use your left thumb. You can't use your right thumb. Okay? Go ahead. Take all the time you want. There's no rush. There's no rush. Don't worry.
Thumb use பண்ணக்கூடாது. போடு. You can. Try.
My nose.
Okay. So, what happened? Sudhisha, tell me what happened. Done. Okay. So previously less than 2 seconds. Now, okay, it took about 20-30 seconds. Okay. That's not bad. Not bad actually. But did you take longer or less time?
Longer time.
கிட்ட வந்து பேசு.
Okay. Longer time. Okay. So what they say is the thumb is the most important finger in your palm. Okay. You can think about it later. Okay. You can think about it. You can try, experiment, etc. You can try to put the button, remove the button without the small finger, without the ring and all that. But if you remove the thumb, what will happen is you will find that you'll need a lot of time, lot more time. Okay, that's what I wanted to demonstrate today. Okay, so therefore that thumb, you know what I'll tell you, Sudhisha, since you know so much about so many things, if I tell you this also, I think you will know. You know, they have something called in companies when they work, like your father is working, etc. You know what, they have something called insurance. They have insurance. You know what, companies, it is possible big machinery are there, are operating. It's possible for employees to get injured. Okay, so they have a protection. They have say, if you ever get injured, then we'll cover all the expenses, etc. They have all those insurances. Okay, physical injury, they'll cover something. One of the things they have is, if your thumb is injured, we'll pay you a lot of money. Can you believe this? If your thumb, this thumb is such a kutti finger, okay? And your thumb is injured, of all fingers, this small finger, they say if it is injured, they'll pay you a lot of money. You know why they say that? If the thumb is injured, you can't even hold your mug properly. Tomorrow morning, have a coffee. I tell you, without the thumb, you call me and tell me if you held the bottle without the thumb. It will be very difficult. Narrow things you can hold, but broader things you can't. Patram, how will you hold the patram? It's very difficult. You can try.
Tongs. கிடிக்கு பிடிக்கவும் வேணும்டா.
So you need tongs. Correct. So what they're saying is that thumb is the most important, and therefore this Mr. Teacher, let's come back to Mr. Teacher here. This teacher is saying this guy is a human being called Jiva. Correct? Sanskrit, now you are an expert in Sanskrit, so I will use the word Jiva because now you know all that. Okay, Jiva, and this thumb is strong man. Without the thumb, the other fingers become weak. Other fingers are not useless, they become weak. Correct? They become weaker. You have to work hard. Other fingers have to work hard. Therefore, this thumb means God, Bhagavan, Ishvara, Kadavul, and thumb, the forefinger is God, human being, Jiva, correct? So this means what? Jiveshwara Aikyam. This means essentially God and human being are identical. Essentially. Okay, if you take the form and all that out, then they're identical. Okay, like the ocean and the wave Can they ever be identical?
Not really.
Not really. They can't be identical. How can they be identical? Ocean is so big. Wave is coming and going. Correct?
Right.
Correct. Correct. But essence, what is the essence of wave? Kekala, I can't hear you.
Water.
Water is the essence of wave. And what is the essence of the ocean?
Water.
Okay. Is that water different from this water?
Both are the same water, but the amount of water that comes in the waves are different from the total amount of water in the ocean.
So what is the essence of the wave?
Water.
And what is the essence of the ocean?
Water.
Are there two different waters or the same water? Sure. Absolutely sure. Okay, good. So that is what he's saying here. The essence of the human being and the essence of me are identical, he says. Mr. Teacher is saying, okay? That's a big topic, okay? Okay, so this is Mr. Teacher, right? Shiva is Mr. Teacher, correct? What did I tell you before? What is he supposed to represent? Whole thing supposed to represent?
The world and the universe.
Okay, universe. Okay, we have not come there yet. So now let's look at this universe. How is this guy called, who represents universe? Look at that. Okay, so remember you had blue skies. Did you put sky in your drawing, in the world drawing?
Yeah.
You put sky, right? Now here also there is a sky, and you know where the sky is? It is actually not there in this picture, but in some pictures you must have seen a drum. Patriya? Yeah, drum. The drum, you know what it represents? Shiva wants to tell us that drum represents space, because there is space inside the drum, you know. And so he's saying space. Now tell me, Sudiksha, how big is space?
The drum inside.
How big is space?
Uncountable. Huge. Enormous.
Huge. Is there a boundary to space?
No.
Sure. Okay, good. So that space, he's saying, is there in that drum, which is not there in this picture, but imagine a drum, okay? It's called Akasha, right? Okay, space is covered. Then Vayu. How will you show wind, Sudiksha, if I ask you to show wind?
Write air.
Leaves fluttering.
Okay, you'll write air. Very smart. Suppose I don't know how to read and write, then?
He's moving in a certain place. That's actually wind.
Very good, very good. Solla?
The speed of fan.
Okay, good. So you'll draw a fan rotating. Okay. Or you also said something else. Say that again.
Leaves fluttering, dry leaves moving.
Correct. Dry leaves floating and moving. All that you can show. Correct. Excellent. So that does not require a language, English, etc. So that's a good one. So here you can't see it clearly from there, but I'll tell you what is there. He's this in the back. What is there in the back of his head?
A prophetic light. It's a gleam.
He has a lot of hair on his head, okay? And then that head is flowing just like that. But you know what? Even Shiva would like to tie his hair, okay? And that, that band, you can't see clearly here, but in some pictures, the band will be there. You can see a band like this here. That band, you know what it means? Why should you tie the hair?
You don't want it flowing into your eyes and getting hurt.
Very good. You don't want it flowing. That flowing means, why does the hair flow like that?
Because of the air.
Because of the wind, Vayu. So that Vayu is represented by the bandana. Correct? Or band. Let's say band. Some kind of rubber band or whatever. Okay, some band that we all use. Okay. Okay. Akasha is over. Vayu is over, right? Where enna irukuma?
Fire, water, land.
Fire, water, land. Okay. Fire theriyadha inga?
Huh. In his hand.
Agni,
Torch.
fire. Is fire there in your body?
Heat.
Heat is there in your body. Every human being has heat, right? That heat principle is there. Heat is there. And sometimes the heat goes up also. That's why you put that thermometer and check the temperature, you know. And so anyway, that's the Agni. அப்புறம் அடுத்தது என்ன?
Water.
Water. Water எங்க?
In our body.
Huh?
The picture language.
Good. Okay. Entire body is full of water.
Head he has Ganga.
Ganga. Now in this picture, Ganga is, I don't see Ganga. Okay, in this picture, but in many pictures you've seen Ganga flowing out of Shiva's head.
Yeah.
Correct. That Ganga is Apaha, the water principle, right? Water is there, means all liquids. Water stands for all liquids. Okay. And you already said body, which is a good one, because body is how many percent water?
70% water.
Hey, Amma ta kekrini. Okay, 70% water. Okay. All right. Good. So water is also covered. What is left?
Land.
Huh? Land.
Earth and land.
Is covered. Okay. Earth. All right. So, Mr. Teacher is saying, everything you are watching is earth. My body is earth. My body is earth. I'm sitting on earth. So all that is earth. Earth is very obvious. Gross, you know, very visible. Wind is the, what is the least gross out of this? Gross na enna theriyuma, Sudiksha? You know what gross means? Okay. Most solid. Okay. Most solid is earth. What is the least solid? Huh?
Air, wind, Vayu.
Okay, Vayu is least solid. One more, there is one more thing that is more.
Akasha.
Akasha. Space. Correct. Space. All right. Anjaita. Now look. Then he has to cover more things. He wants to cover all planets and all solar systems and all galaxies also. Okay, there is the sun and there is the moon. He's saying you can list all galaxies you want. How many other galaxies you know, you list. How many other galaxies you don't know, that also you list. And you then put ... also after that. Okay. ... means continues, right? So that you put. Then he says, among all those things, there are only two things are there. What are the two things? Either the object is shining by itself, or
the luminous object which is star, or a non-luminous object which reflects the light of the star. This is the moon.
Is there a different third type of object also?
Planets, meteors.
Listen to my question. There are two types of object. One is an object that emits light, luminous. Another is an object that does not emit light. Is there a third type of object? Huh?
Not that I know of.
Not that you know of. Okay. I want you to think a little harder, because you're all very intelligent people. And so you can say, I'm very sure like that. I want you to say something like, see, suppose there is a third object. No, suppose there is a third object other than this. Will that object emit light or not emit light?
Maybe it can be a translucent type of illuminating object which emits a bit of light and
in between.
Yeah, in between. Like it can also reflect and emit.
Correct. Very good. See, it can reflect and emit also. Correct. You're right. I have to agree with you. I have to agree. So Mr. Teacher says, okay, not only take these two, you can take a mixture of these two also. Don't think these two are separate. You can combine them also. Okay. Then will that be the third category?
Yeah.
The translucent category? Okay. Translucent, yeah. All right. So there we go. So that covers the entire world of galaxies. Okay. Then How many are there? How many did you count?
Object and all 3 and 5 land
Elements.
5 elements.
Panchabhuta and 2. We have covered 7 so far. 7. There is a last one. The last one is the guy who is thinking about all these things, which is you and me. Okay? Who is thinking about this world and God and me, all these things, all these ideas are floating around. That guy, the observer, that is you and me, that is watching this, is the 8th one. 8th one. Okay? In our Shastram, there is a very famous phrase called Ashtamurti. Ashtamurti. If you ever hear this word Ashtamurti, immediately what will you think of? You will think of the entire universe. Ashtamurti represents the entire universe. How Ashtamurti represents the entire universe? Just like we just discussed. Correct? When you're learning music, dance also you're learning, right? Music, dance. So some songs you will find Ashtamurti will come. When it comes, you stop dancing and ask your teacher what is Ashtamurti. Or you can tell, I know what Ashtamurti means. Okay? This is Ashtamurti. Therefore, this Dakshinamurti, this whole picture now represents the entire universe. Correct, entire universe. Therefore, we in our studies generally we say this is a complete picture of the universe. Every other deity we have, every other devata, every other god or goddess, it's partial, an aspect, very important aspect, no doubt, but partial. Like Saraswati is a partial aspect. Lakshmi, Ashtalakshmi. Okay, Ashtalakshmi is not Ashtamurti. Okay, they're different, two different things. Don't, okay, right. So like that, with partial aspects. Ganapati. They can represent full aspect also, depending on the context. But this Dakshinamurti always represents the complete. So therefore, why did we do Dakshinamurti astothara namavali today? Because we are all, you know, these people who are sitting in this room that you're seeing, so many people, they're all studying. They're all studying Bhagavad Gita. You're also studying Bhagavad Gita, right? Can't hear you. We can't hear you.
I was studying. My exams are going on, so thoda break.
Okay, break. That's okay. That's fine. Break is good to take. And you are studying. Guess what? These other people also are studying Bhagavad Gita. And guess what is being taught? What is going on in the Bhagavad Gita? It's not a big deal because there's only 2 people in Bhagavad Gita.
Arjuna and Krishna.
Doesn't matter. If you skip 1 chapter, Arjuna and Krishna. If you slept off in the 4th chapter, see, 5th chapter, Arjuna and Krishna. It doesn't matter. You can also sleep. You can wake up whenever you want. It's all Arjuna and Krishna only. Okay? And so both are talking. And so what Krishna is trying to teach Arjuna is this Chinmudra. What is the meaning of Chinmudra? Entire 18 chapters. Can you believe this? That is what it is. So therefore, thanks for talking with all of us, Sudiksha. Nice of you to be here. And I hope you understood why we did this Dakshinamurti Abhishekam today and Puja today, correct? Okay. Now we can, Vijay, we can, others can chant, sing, etc. And Sudiksha can start us off.
Mom can start before let her do the honors.
Hey, Paratpara, Ponavati Paratpara Padinani. I think so.
Oh,
I think
last time I sang what is that?
Brahma
Murari. This time she will sing Brahma Murari. Small.
Okay.
Lingashtakam.
Yeah, go ahead.
Namaste.
Jayashree and Sudiksha from Chennai.
Ritu, va, Sudiksha, Lingashtakam. I'll sing Lingashtakam now. Sudiksha, va. Brahma Murari Surarchita Lingam Nirmala Basita Shobhita Lingam Janmaja Dukkha Vinashaka Lingam Tat Pranamami Sada Shiva Lingam Deva Muni Pravararchita Lingam Kamadahana Karunakara Lingam Ravana Darpa Vinashana Lingam Tat Pranamami Sada Shiva Lingam Sarva Sugandhi Sulepita Lingam Buddhi Vivardhana Karana Lingam Siddha Surasura Vandita Lingam Tat Pranamami Sada Shiva Lingam Kanaka Mahamani Bhushita Lingam Anipati Veshtita Shobhita Lingam Daksha Suyajna Vinashana Lingam Tat Pranamami Sada Shiva Lingam Kumkuma Chandana Lepita Lingam Pankajahara Sushobhita Lingam Sanchita Papa Vinashana Lingam Tat Pranamami Sada Shiva Lingam Devaganarchita Sevita Lingam Bhavayar Bhakti Bireva Chalingam Dinakara Koti Prabhakara Lingam Tat Pranamami Sada Shiva Lingam Ashtadalo Pariveshita Lingam Sarva Samudbhava Karana Lingam Ashtadaridra Vinashaka Lingam Tat Pranamami Sada Shiva Lingam Suraguru Suravara Pujita Lingam Suravana Pushpa Sadarshita Lingam Parat Param Paramatmaka Lingam Tat Pranamami Sada Shiva Lingam Lingashtakamidam Punyam Yapate Shiva Sannidau Shivalokam Avapnoti Shivena Sahamodate. பாடுறேன்னா சொல்லிட்டு பாடு. சொல்லி பாடுறேன் பொன் நமஸ்தே சொல்லிட்டு சொல்லு. நமஸ்தே பாடுறேன் நான். நமஸ்தே
பாடுமா பாடுமா.
Parat para Parameshwara Parat para Parameshwara Parvati Pate Hara Pasupate Parvati Pate Hara Pasupate Parat para Parameshwara Sura Surar Torum Pavana Sura Surar Torum Pavana Sundara Charana Ravinda Ananda Sundara Charana Ravinda Ananda Parat Para Parameshwara Hariyanum Kana Hariya Jyoti Hariyanum Kana Hariya Jyoti Adiyandamilla Paramanadi Adiyandamilla Paramanadi Puramerita Mukkan Karambennum Puramerita Mukkan Karambennum Punyamurti Subramanianin Tandaye Punyamurti Subramanianin Tandaye Parat Para Parameshwara Parvati Pate Hara Pasupate Parat Para Parameshwara.
Very good, Ma. Sudisha, thank you.
don't know. I think Shivastothara namavali. Om Shivaya Namaha. Om Maheshwaraya Namaha. Om Shambhave Namaha. Om Pinakine Namaha. Om Shashishekharaya Namaha. Om Vamadevaya Namaha. Om Virupakshaya Namaha. Om Kabardhine Namaha. Om Nilalohitaya Namaha. Om Shankaraya Namaha. Om Shulapanaye Namaha. Om Kadwangine Namaha. Om Vishnu Vallabhaya Namaha. Om Shivavishthaya Namaha. Om Ambika Nathaya Namaha. Om Sri Kanthaya Namaha. Om Bhaktavatsalaya Namaha. Om Bhavaya Namaha. Om Sharvaya Namaha. Om Trilokeshaya Namaha. Om Shidikantaya Namaha. Om Shivapriyaya Namaha. Om Ugraya Namaha. Om Kabardine Namaha. Om Kamaraye Namaha. Om Andakasura-sudanaya Namaha. Om Gangadharaya Namaha. Om Laladakshaya Namaha. Om Kalakalaya Namaha. Om Kripanitaye Namaha. Om Bhimaya Namaha. Om Parashuhastaya Namaha. Om Mrigapanaye Namaha. Om Jadadharaya Namaha. Om Kailasavasine Namaha. Om Kavachine Namaha. Om Kathoraya Namaha. Om Tripurandagaya Namaha. Om Rishangaya Namaha. Om Rishabharudaya Namaha. Om Bhasmodulida Vigrahaya Namaha. Om Samapriyaya Namaha. Om Swaramayaya Namaha. Om Trayimurtaye Namaha. Om Anishwaraya Namaha. Om Sarvajnaya Namaha. Om Paramatmane Namaha. Om Soma Suryagnilocanaya Namaha. Om Havishe Namaha. Om Yajnamayaya Namaha. Om Somaya Namaha. Om Panchavastraya Namaha. Om Sadashivaya Namaha. Om Vishveshwaraya Namaha. Om Veerabhadraya Namaha. Om Gananadaya Namaha. Om Prajapataye Namaha. Om Hiranyaretase Namaha. Om Durdarshaya Namaha. Om Girishaya Namaha. Om Girishaya Namaha. Om Anakaya Namaha. Om Bhujanga Bhushanaya Namaha. Om Bhargaya Namaha. Om Giridanmine Namaha. Om Giripriyaya Namaha. Om Krittivasase Namaha. Om Purarataye Namaha. Om Bhagavate Namaha. Om Pramadadipaya Namaha. Om Mrityunjayaya Namaha. Om Sushmatanave Namaha. Om Jagadvyapine Namaha. ॐ जगद्गुरवे नमः ॐ व्योमकेशाय नमः ॐ महासेनजनकाय नमः ॐ चारुविक्रमाय नमः ॐ रुद्राय नमः ॐ बुधपदये नमः ॐ स्थाणवे नमः ॐ अहिर्बुध्न्याय नमः ॐ दिगंबराय नमः ॐ अष्टमूर्तये नमः ॐ अनेकात्मने नमः ॐ सात्विकाय नमः ॐ शुद्धविग्रहाय नमः ॐ शाश्वताय नमः ॐ घंटपरशवे नमः ॐ अजाय नमः ॐ पाशविमोचनाय नमः ॐ मृठाय नमः ॐ पशुपतये नमः ॐ देवाय नमः ॐ महादेवाय नमः ॐ अव्ययाय नमः ॐ हराय नमः ॐ पूषदन्तविदे नमः ॐ अव्यग्राय नमः ॐ भगनेत्रभिदे नमः ॐ दक्षाध्वरहराय नमः ॐ हराय नमः ॐ अव्यक्ताय नमः ॐ सहस्राक्षाय नमः ॐ सहस्रपदे नमः ॐ अभवर्गप्रदाय नमः ॐ अनन्दाय नमः ॐ तारकाय नमः ॐ परमेश्वराय नमः।
So Arsha Gokulam, is anybody there at Mysore? I see our children in Mysore signed in. They're muted. Okay. Go ahead, Sapna.
ॐ तच्छंयोरावृणीमहे गातुं यज्ञाय गातुं यज्ञपतये दैवीं स्वस्तिरस्तु नः स्वस्तिर्मानुषेभ्यः ऊर्ध्वं जिगातु भेषजं शन्नो अस्तु द्विपदे शञ्चतुष्पदे ॐ शान्तिः 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 ॐ सहस्रशीर्षा पुरुषः सहस्रात् स भूमिं विश्वतो वृत्वा अत्यतिष्ठद्दशाङ्गुलं पुरुष एवेदगुं सर्वं यद्भूतं यच्च भव्यम् उतामृतत्वस्येशानः यदन्येना तिरोहति एतावानस्य महिमा अतो ज्यायागश्च पुरुषः पादोऽस्य विश्वा भूतानि त्रिपादस्यामृतं दिवि त्रिपादूर्ध्व उदैत् पुरुषः पादोऽस्येहा भवात् पुनः ततो विश्वं व्यक्रामत् शासनाशने अभि तस्मात्
शासनानशने अभि
शासनानशने अभि तस्मात् विराड जायत विराजो अधिपुरुषः स जातो अत्यरिच्यत पश्चात् भूमिमथो पुरः यत्पुरुषेण हविषा देवा यज्ञमतन्वत वसन्तो अस्यासीदाज्यं वसन्तो अस्यासीदाज्यं ग्रीष्म इद्मः शरद्धविः सप्तस्यासन् परिधयः
सप्तास्यासन् परिधयः त्रिसप्तः समिधः कृताः देवायत्यज्ञं तन्वानाः अबध्नन् पुरुषं पशुं तं यज्ञं बर्हिषि प्रोक्षन् पुरुषं जातमग्रतः तेन देवा अयजन्त साध्या ऋषयश्च ये तस्मात् यज्ञात् सर्वहुतः संभृतं पृषदाज्यं पशुगस्तागश्चक्रे वा यव्यान् आरण्यान् ग्राम्याश्च ये
both anudatam
आरण्यान् ग्राम्याश्च ये तस्मात् यज्ञात् सर्वहुतः ऋचसामानि जज्ञिरे छन्दागुंसि जज्ञिरे तस्मात् यजुस्तस्मादजायत
Richasamani once again.
ऋचसामानि जज्ञिरे छन्दागुंसि.
There is a visarga there. Richasamani.
ऋचसामानि जज्ञिरे छन्दागुंसि जज्ञिरे तस्मात् यजुस्तस्मादजायत तस्मादश्वा अजायन्त ये केचो भयादतः गावोह जज्ञिरे तस्मात् जाता अजावयः कतिधाप्यकल्पयन् बाहुरुच्यते ब्राह्मणोऽस्य मुखमासीत् बाहुराजन्यः कृतः ऊरु तदस्य यद्वैश्यः पद्भ्यागुं शूद्रो अजायत चन्द्रमा मनसो जातः चक्षुः सूर्यो अजायत मुखादिन्द्रश्च प्राणात् वायुरजायत अन्तरिक्षं शीर्ष्णोद्योः समवर्तत पद्भ्यां भूमिर्दिशश्रोत्रात् तथा लोकागुम् अकल्पयन् वेदाहमेतं पुरुषं महान्तम् आदित्यवर्णं तमसस्तु पारे सर्वाणि रूपाणि विचित्य धीरः नामानि कृत्वाभिवदन् यदास्ते दाता पुरस्ताद्यमुदा जहार शुक्रः प्रविद्वान् प्रदिशश्च तस्रः तमेवं
once again
शुक्रः
शुक्रवा शक्रवा शक्रः प्रविद्वान्
शुक्रः
शक्रः
ओ शक्रः प्रविद्वान् प्रदिशश्च तस्रः तमेवं विद्वान् अमृत इह भवति नान्यः पन्था अयनाय विद्यते यज्ञेन यज्ञमयजन्त देवाः तानि धर्माणि प्रथमान्यासन् ते हनाकं महिमानः सचन्ते यत्र पूर्वे साध्याः सन्ति देवाः अद्भ्यः सम्भूतः पृथिव्यैरसाच्च विश्वकर्मणः समवर्तताधि तस्य त्वष्टा विदधत् रूपमेति तत्पुरुषस्य विश्वमाजान्नमग्रे वेदाहमेतं पुरुषं महान्तम् आदित्यवर्णं तमसः परस्तात् तमेवं विद्वान् अमृत इह भवति नान्यः पन्था विद्यते यनाय प्रजापतिश्चरति गर्भे अन्तः अजायमानो बहुधा विजायते तस्य धीराः परिजानन्ति योनिम् मरीचीनां पदमिच्छन्ति वेदसः यो देवेभ्य आतपति यो देवानां पुरोहितः पूर्वो यो देवेभ्यो जातः नमो रुचाय ब्राह्मये रुचं ब्राह्मं जनयन्तः देवा अग्रे तदब्रुवन् यस्त्वैवं ब्राह्मणो विद्यात् तस्य देवा असन्वशे ह्रीश्च ते लक्ष्मीश्च पत्न्यौ अहोरात्रे पार्श्वे नक्षत्राणि रूपम् अश्विनौ व्यातम् इष्टं मनिषाण अमुं मनिषाण सर्वं मनिषाण ओम शांति शांति शांतिः। धन्यवाद।
Om Gurubhyo Namaha. We're singing Dakshinamurthy Stotram. Vishwam Darpana Drushyamana Nagari Tulyam Nijantargatam Paschannatmani Mayaya Bahirivo Bhutam Yada Nidraya Yat Sakshat Kurute Prabodha Samaye Swatmanamevadvayam Tasmai Shri Guru Murtaye Namaidam Sri Dakshinamurtaye Bijashyantarivankuro Jagadidam Pran Nirvikalpam Punaha Maya Kalpita Desha Kala Kalana Vaichitra Chitri Krutam Maya Viva Vijrumbayatyapi Maha Yogi Vayat Svechaya Tasmai Shri Guru Murtaye Namaidam Sri Dakshinamurtaye Yashaiva Spuranam Sadatmakam Asat Kalpadhagam Bhasate Sakshat Tatvamasiti Veda Vachasa Yo bodhayatya shritan Yat sakshat karanat bhavena punaravrittir bhavam bhonidho Tasmai Shri Guru Murtaye Namaidam Sri Dakshinamurtaye Nana Chidra Ghatodharastitamaha Deepa Prabha Bhashwaram Jnanam Yashyatu Shakshuradi Karanadvara Bahispandate Jnanamiti Tameva Bhantam Anubhatye Tat Sarvam Jagat Tasmai Shri Guru Murtaye Namaidam Sri Dakshinamurtaye Deham Pranamapi Indriyanapi Chalam Buddhincha Sunyam Viduhu Sri Balanda Jadopamastvahamiti Branta Brusham Vadinaha Maya Shakti Vilasha Kalpitamaha Vyamoha Samharine Tasmai Shri Guru Murtaye Namaidam Sri Dakshinamurtaye Rahugrasta Divakarendra Sadrusaha Maya Samachadhana Sanmatraha Karanopa Samharanataha Yo Bhusushuptapuman प्रागस्वाप्स्वमिति प्रबोधसमये यः प्रत्यविज्ञायते तस्मै श्रीगुरुमूर्तये नमः इदम् श्रीदक्षिणामूर्तये बाल्यादिश्यपि जाग्रदादिषु तथा सर्वास्वस्थास्वपि व्यावृत्ताश्वनुवर्तमानमहमित्यन्तं स्फुरन्तं तदा स्वात्मानं प्रकटीकरोति भजतां यो मुद्रया भद्रया तस्मै श्रीगुरुमूर्तये नमः इदम् श्रीदक्षिणामूर्तये विश्वं पश्यति कार्यकारणतया स्वस्वामि सम्बन्धतः शिष्याचार्यतया तथैव पितृपुत्राध्यात्मना भेदतः स्वप्ने जाग्रति वा य एष पुरुषः माया परिभ्रामितः तस्मै श्रीगुरुमूर्तये नमः इदम् श्रीदक्षिणामूर्तये भूरम्भांशनलो अनलोऽम्बरमहर्नाथो हिमांशु पुमान् इत्याभाति चराचरात्मकमिदं यस्यैव मूर्त्यष्टकम् नान्यत् किञ्चन विद्यते विमृशतां यस्मात् परस्मात् विभोः तस्मै श्रीगुरुमूर्तये नमः इदम् श्रीदक्षिणामूर्तये सर्वात्मत्वमिति स्फुटीकृतमिदं यस्मादमुस्मिं स्तवे तेनास्य श्रवणात् तदर्थमननात् ध्यानात् च संकीर्तनात् सर्वात्मत्वमहाविभूतिसहितं स्यात् ईश्वरत्वं स्वतः सिद्ध्येत् तत्पुनरष्टधा परिणतं च ऐश्वर्यमव्याहतम्।
So this Dakshinamurthy Stotram composed by Adi Shankaracharya, and this Sureshwaracharya, one of his students, wrote a commentary in the form of verses, many, some 40-50 verses as a commentary to Dakshinamurthy Stotram, to which I think Gopala Yatindra or Swayam Prakashati. Swayam Prakashati has written a commentary on. Then somebody else independently wrote a commentary of Dakshinamurthy Stotram. So it's very detailed because this text is just brilliant. It's a bit cryptic and it pretty much covers a lot of aspects of the creation, Bhagavan, Jiveshwara, Aikyam and all. So it's significant and it's something that all of us study in depth. Yeah, next. Yeah.
Gurubhyo Namaha. Shivamanasa Puja. Ratnai kalpitamasanam himajalai snanancha divyambaram nana ratna vibhushitam mrigamadam modankitam chandanam jati champaka bilva patra rachitam pushpam chadupam tata Deepam Devadanite Pashupate Hritkalpitam Grihyatam Sauvarne Navaratna Kantarachite Patre Gratam Payasam Bhakshyam Panchavidam Payodati Yutam Ramba Palam Panakam Shakanamayutam jalam ruchikaram karpura kantojvalam tambulam manasamaya vrachitam bhaktya prabhu svikuru छत्रं चामरयोर्युगं व्यजनकं च आदर्शकनिर्मलम् वीणाभीरिमृदङ्गकाहलकला गीतं च नृत्यं तथा साष्टाङ्गप्रणतिस्तुतिर्बहुविधा एतत्समस्तं मया संकल्पेन समर्पितं तव विभो पूजां गृहाण प्रभो आत्मा त्वं गिरिजामतिः सहचरा प्राणा शरीरं गृहम् पूजान्ते विषयोपभोगरचना निद्रा समाधिस्थितिः संचारपदयो प्रदक्षिणविधिः स्तोत्राणि सर्वां गिरो यद्यत् कर्म करोमि तदतकिलं शम्भो तवराधनम् करचरणकृतं वा कायजं कर्मजं वा श्रवणनयनजं वा मानसं वा परादं विहितमविहितं वा सर्वमेतत् क्षमस्व जय जय करुणाब्दे श्री महादेव शंभो
Sorry. I didn't. Namami Shamishana Nirvana Rupam Vibhum Vyapakam Brahma Veda Swarupam Nijam Nirgunam Nirvikalpam Niriham Chidakashamakashavasam Bhajeham Nirakaramonkaramulam Turiyam Girajnanagotitamishan Girisham Karalam Mahakalakalam Kripalam Gunagara Samsaraparam Natoham Tusharadrisankasha Gauram Gabhiram Manobhutakote Prabhashri Shariram Spuranmaulikallolini Charuganga Lasadbhalabale Dukante Bhujanga Chalatkundalam Sunetram Vishalam Prasannanam Neelakantham Dayalam Mrigadhisha Charmambaram Damalam Priyam Shankaram Sarvanatham Bhajami Prachandam Prakrishtam Pragalbham Paresham Akhandam Majam Bhanukote Prakasham Trayashula Nirmulanam Chulapanim Bhajeham Bhavani Patim Bhavagamyam Kalatita Kalyana Kalpantakari Sada Sajjanananda Data Purari Chidananda Sandohamuhapahari Prasida Prasida Prabho Manmathari Nayavat Umanatha Padarvindam Bhajanti Haloke Parevanarana Natavat Sukham Shanti Santapanasham Prasida Prabho Sarva Bhutadhivasam Najanami Yogam Japam Naiva Pujam Natoham Sada Sarvadasham Bhutubhyam Jarajanma Dukkhau Gatatapyamanam Prabho Pahiyapan Namami Shashambho Prabho Pahiyapan Namami Shashambho Prabho Pahimapan Prabho Pahiyapan Namami Shashambho
So we have our children from Mysore here. Hi guys. Namaskaram. Ah, namaste, namaste. How are you? What are you doing so late in the night?
We are doing Jagarane.
Jagarane. Oh my God, Jagarane. Jagarane. What about your parents? They'll be worried about you.
They were sleeping. Bagini is there.
Oh, Bagini is there. Huh?
Bagini is here.
Bagini is here.
Don't fear. Bagini is here, don't fear. That's what they say.
Oh, Bagini is here, don't fear. Arey wow. So nice, so nice. Okay. So when did they come here, Sunita?
Actually, some of us, around 9 of us, I took around 8 children with me to a drama today, to a theatre for Ayodhya Kanda, Aranya Kanda drama. It was very nice, 2 hours drama. After that, they went home, got refreshed, ate dinner, and came here around 10:30.
So this drama acted by our here. This
No. It's at the theatre Rangayana. There is a theatre group here, Rangayana. So this weekend show was going on. I normally take them to different dramas. They like watching and our Vinod was also there, the one who directed Kritagnyata last time. So he was also there. Since they have to get ready for one this May or June, I thought they should watch some professionals, play. Yeah.
So they're still learning. Some of them are learning this professional drama and all.
Here itself, no, they're not going anywhere. Whenever we invite him, he will. For last, for the 3 weeks or so, he's coming every weekend on Sundays. He's conducting a class on reading, how voice modulation, how do you read. So all these basics he's teaching. And also getting them introduced to the literature, and good Kannada literature. So he's doing that. And then once they're done with their exams, we're going to get started with the actual practice for this year's Kritagnyata. They want to do a Pauranika drama this time.
Oh. Nice.
In English, I don't know. It's called Vaitala.
So we can look forward to that in June, May, June. Is that right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I think so, because till mid-April, children have exams. Then high school students have exams till mid-April. So May is that election time. He said at that time, if you want to book up all and all, it's going to be busy. So some end of May or June, I think, beginning of June.
Okay. Very good. Very good. So nice to see all of you. So we were there just, what is it, 1 month? Has it been a month and a half, maybe? Rukmini ji and Gopal, myself, Srinivasan ji. So we will try to make it there. So I was talking about that to our friends here in the class. So once we fix a date, you let us know, and then we will try to see if how many of us can come there.
Yeah.
I think it will be a good thing for all of us to do. So this boys and girls, are you going to chant something?
They have 5 and almost 8, 9 songs that they're ready to sing. Stotram 11. So they will take
Okay, you can chant
your time, 30 minutes or more. Is that okay?
Well, you can. Okay. Can they do 2 now and then let others 2, 3 others sing, then come back and do like that?
Shlokagal hadi.
Okay.
Armela vittu nindu Shivamanasa Puja amma. Shivamanasa Puja. Shlokagal madana first, and then Shivamanasa. Okay. Then straight. Vakratunda Mahakaya Koti Surya Samaprabha Nirvignam Kuru Me Deva Sarvakareshu Sarvada Saraswati Namastubhyam Varade Kamarupini Vidyarambam Karishyami Siddhir Bhavatu Me Sada Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Devo Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Parabrahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Mukam Karoti Vachalam Pangum Langayate Girim Yatkrupatamaham Vande Paramananda Madhavam Ahimsa Satya Asteya Brahmacharya Sangraha Sharira Shrama Asvada Sarvadramaya Marjanam Sarvadharme Samanatva Swadeshi Svasya Bhavana Ekadasha Sevami Namrate Vratanishchaye Swasti Prajavya Paripalakanta Jnanena Madhyena Madhisha Do Brahmanebhya Shubhamastu Nityam Loka Samasta Sukhino Bhavantu Kale Vashyatu Parjanyaha Prithvi Sasya Shalini Deshoyam Shobharayitaha Sajjana Santu Nirvayaha Sarve Bhavantu Sukhinah Sarve Santu Niramaya Sarve Bhadrani Pashyantu Ma Kaschit Dukkhabhag Bhavet Asato Ma Sadgamaya Tamaso Ma Jyotirgamaya Mrityorma Amritam Gamaya Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Shri Gurubhyo Namaha Hari Om Naikalpitamasanam Himajalayi Sanam Chadivyambaram Nana Navibhushitam Mrugamada Molanidam Chandanam Jati Champaka Bilvapatarachitam Pushpam Chadupam Dada Deepam Devadayani Devashubhate Rukhalpitam Gruniyata Sauvarnena Varatma Kandarachite Pade Kritam Payasam Bhaksham Panchavidam Payodadiyutam Rambha Palam Vanam Shakanamayutam कर्पूरकण्डोज्ज्वलम् ताम्बूलं मनसा मया विरचितम् भक्ष्या प्रभो स्वीकुरु छत्रं चामरयोर्युगं व्यजनकं चादशकं निर्मलम् वीणाभेरिमृदङ्गकाहलकला गीतं च नृत्यं तथा साष्टाङ्गं प्रणतिस्तुतिर्बहुविधा एतत् समस्तं मया संकल्पेन समर्पितं तव विभो पूजां गृहाण प्रभो आत्मार्थं गिरिजामतिः सहचरा प्राणः शरीरं गृहम् पूजाते विषयोपभोगरचना निद्रा समाधिस्थितिः संचारकत्रयो प्रदक्षिणविधिः स्तोत्राणि सर्वागिरो यद्यत् कर्म करोमि तत्तदखिलम् शम्भो तव कायजं कर्मजं वा श्रवणनयनं वा मानसं वा परायणं विहितमविहितं वा सर्वमेतत् क्षमस्व जय जय करुणाब्धे श्री महादेव शम्भो जय जय करुणाब्धे श्री महादेव शम्भो
Very nice. Children did very good.
Namasarvebhyaha. I will be reciting the Patanjali Munikritam Charana Shringarahita Nataraja Stotra. Sadanchita mudanchita nikunjita padanjalan jalan chalita manjukatakam Patanjali Druganjana Mananjana Machanchala Padanjana Bhanjana Karam Kadambaruchimambara Vasam Paramamambuda Kadambaka Vidambaka Galam Chidam Budhimanim Buddha Krudam Bujaravim Parachidam Baranatam Krudi Bhaja Haran Tripura Bhanjanam Ananta Krita Kankana Makhanda Mantarahitam Virinchi Sura Samhati Purandara Vichintita Padam Taruna Chandra Makutam Parampada Vikhandita Yamam Bhasita Mandita Tanum Madana Vanchana Param Chirantana Mamum Pranava Sanchita Nidhim Parachidam Baranatam Tridibhaja Avan
Amma, you're muted, Ma. Hemavatiji, you're muted. Mute it.
Paper. Abantamakilam Jagadabhanga Gunatunga Mamatan Dhruta Vidhum Surasarit Taranganikuram Badritilam Patajatam Shamanadhamba Suharam Babaharam Shivan Dasha Digantara Vijrumbita Karankara Lasanmruda Shishum Pashupatim Haram Shashidananjaya Patanganayanam Parachidam Baranatam Rudibhaja अनंत नवरत्न विलसत्कटक किंकिणी झलंझलंझलंझलरवं मुकुंद विधिहस्तगत मद्दळलय ध्वनि धिमि धिमितन नर्तन पदं शकुन्तरत बर्हिरत नन्दिमुख शृङ्गिरिटि भृङ्गिगण संघ निकटं सनंद सनक प्रमुख वंदित पदं परचिदंबर नटं हृदि भज अनंत महसंत्रिदश वन्द्य चरणं मुनि कृदंतर वसंत ममलं कबंध वियदिन्वद्मनि गंधवः वह्निमक बंधुर विमंजुवपुषम् अनंत विभवं त्रिजगदन्तरमणिं त्रिनयनं त्रिपुरखण्डन परम् सनंद मुनि वंदित पदं सकरुणं परचिदंबर नटं हृदि भज अचिन्त्यमलिवृन्द रुचि बन्धुरगलङ्कुरित कुन्दनिकुरम्बधवळं मुकुन्द सुरवृन्द बल हन्त्रकृत वन्दनलसन्तमहि कुण्डलधरम् अकम्पमनुकम्पितरतिं सुजनमङ्गल निधिं गजहरं पशुपतिं धनञ्जयनुतं प्रणतरञ्जन परं परचिदंबर नटं हृदि भज परं सुरवरं पुरहरं पशुपतिं जनितदन्तिमुख षण्मुखममुं मृडङ्कनक पिङ्गल जटं सनक पङ्गचरविं सुमनसं हिमरुचिम् असङ्गमनसञ्जलति जन्मगरलं कवलयन्तमतुलं गुणनिधिं सनन्दन वरदं शमितमिन्दुवदनं परचिदंबर नटं
Muted, Amma.
अजं क्षितिरतं भुजगपुङ्गव गुणं कनक शृङ्गिधनुशङ्करलसत् कुरङ्गपृथुटङ्ग परशुं रुचिरकुङ्कुमरुचिण्डमरुकं च दधतं मुकुन्दविशिखं नमदवन्द्यफलदं निगमवृन्दतुरगं निरुपमं सचण्डिकममुं झटिति संकृतपुरं परचिदंबर नटं हृदि भज अनङ्गपरिपन्थिनमजं क्षितिधुरन्धरमलं करुणयन्तमखिलं ज्वलन्तमनलं दधतं मन्तकरिपुं सततमिन्द्रमुखवन्दितपदम् उदञ्चदरविन्दकुलबन्धुशतबिम्बरुचि संहति सुगन्धिवपुषं पतञ्जलिनुतं प्रणवपञ्जरशुकं परचिदंबर नटं हृदि भज इति स्तवममुं भुजगपुङ्गवकृतं प्रतिदिनं पठति यः कृतमुखः सदः प्रभुपदद्वितय दर्शनपदं सुललितं चरणशृङ्गरहितं सरः प्रभव सम्भव हरित्पति हरिप्रमुख दिव्यनुत शङ्करपदं स गच्छति परं न तु जनुर्जलनिधिं परमदुःखजनकं दुरितदम्. धन्यवादः.
என்ன சந்தஸ் இது? என்ன சந்தஸ்?
சந்தஸ் தெரியல, நேத்திக்கு தான் கத்து முடிச்சுட்டேன் இதுல வியோமால. அவ சந்தஸ் சொன்னா they were not able to tune. இப்ப அவ தான் போட்டிருக்கேன்னு சொன்னான் சந்தஸ். they were not able to tell us. யாரோ கேட்டா She said, she just put the netik da mudinjது class.
I see.
Today I thought I will recite it here. Thank
Very
you.
good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Patanjali Krita.
அது ஸ்ருங்கரஹித. அவர் பதஞ்சலி அவர் அங்க போன போது நந்தி would not let him see the Lord, I believe. So he wanted to tease Nandi. அதனால சரண ஸ்ருங்கரஹித, இதுல தீர்க்கமே கிடையாது. அந்த ஈக்கர அந்த கொம்பு அதெல்லாம் கிடையாது இந்த ஸ்லோகத்துல. அவர் நந்தி வந்து அவருக்கு he wouldn't let him see the Lord, I believe. So பதஞ்சலி வந்து இந்த மாதிரி பண்ணாராம். சரண ஸ்ருங்கரஹிதம், தீர்க்கம்லாம் இல்ல. This sloka doesn't have any தீர்க்க அக்ஷராஸ். சரண ஸ்ருங்கரஹித நடராஜ ஸ்தோத்திரம்னு வியோமால they taught us. ஒரு 5-day class இருந்தது. Yesterday only it got over. So I thought I will just recite it here. Thank you so much.
Om Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. I'm going to chant Narayana Suktam. Om Sahasrashisham Devam Vishwaksham Vishwashambhuvam Vishwam Narayanam Devam Aksharam Paramam Padam Vishwatah Paramanityam Vishwam Narayanagam Harim Vishwamevedam Purushasya Ashvamupajivati Vatim Vishwasvatme Ishwaragam Shashvatagam Shivamachyutam Narayanam Mahajneyam Vishwatmanam Parayanam Narayana Paro Jyoti Ratman Narayana Paraha Narayana Param Brahma Tattvam Narayana Paraha Narayana Paro Dhyata Dhyanam Narayana Paraha Yaccha Kinchit Jagat Sarvam Drushyate Shruyate Piva Antarbhashisyat Sarvam Vyapya Narayana Stitaha Anantamavyayam Kavigam Samudrentam Vishwashambhuvam Padmakosha Pratikashagam Hrudayam Chapyado Mukham Adho Nishtya Vitastante Nabhyam Paritistati Dvalamala Kulam Bhati Vishwasyayatanam Mahat Santagam Shilabhistulam Bhathya Kosha Sannibham Tasya ante Sushilagam Suksham Tasmin Sarva Pratishtitam Tasya Madhye Mahanagni Vishwati Vishwato Mukaha Sugrabhubvi Bhajantistannahar Madhara Kavi Tirya Gurda Madashyayi Rashma Yasyasya Santata Santapeti Swam Deha Mapataladalamastakah Tasya Madhye Vannishika Aniyodva Vyavastitaha Nilato Yada Madhyastha Vidyulhekeva Bhasvara Nivara Shuka Vattanvi Pita Bhasyatranopama Tasya Shikhaya Madhye Paramatma Vyavastitaha Sabrahma Sashivaha Sahari Sendra Stokshara Paramaswarat Rutagam Satyam Param Brahma Purusham Krishna Pingalam ऊर्ध्वरेतुं विरूपाक्षं विश्वरूपाय वै नमो नमः। ॐ नारायणाय विद्महे वासुदेवाय धीमहि तन्नो विष्णुः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ शांति शांति शांति। हरिः ओम। श्री गुरुभ्यो नमः। हरिः ओम।
Om Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Instead of Shiva Mahima Stotram, I am chanting only Shiva Stuti Stotram. Vande Shambhu Umapatim Suragurum Vande Jagat Karanam Vande Pannaga Bhushanam Bragadharam Vande Pashunam Patim Vande Surya Shashanka Vakninayanam Vande Mugunda Priyam Vande Bhakta Janashrayam Javaradam Vande Shivam Shankaram Vande Sarva Jagat Viharamatulam Vande Andagatvansinam Vande Devashikamanim Shashinibham Vande Hare Vallabham Vande Nagabhujanga Bhushanadharam Vande Shivam Chinmayam Vande Bhakta Janashriyam Chavaradam Vande Shivam Shankaram Vande Divyamachindyamat Vande Divyamachindyamat Mayamaham Vande Arkadar Pabaham Vande Nirmalamadi Mola Manisham Vande Magatvam Sinam Vande Satyamananda Madhyamapayam Vande Adishanta Kritim Vande Bhakta Janashrayam Javaradam Vande Shivam Shankaram Vande Bhuradamam Pujaksha Vishikam Vande Trayi Gotakam Vande Shaila Sarasanam Panigunam Vande Abdida Dhunirakam Vande Patmajasaratim Puraharam Vande Maha Vaibhavam Vande Bhakta Janashrayam Javaradam Vande Shivam Shankaram Vande Panjamukambujam Trinayanam Vande Laladakshanam Vande Vyomagatam Jatasumakutam Vande Dunga Gangadaram Vande Bhasma Krita Tripundare Vande Ashtamurtyatmakam Vande Bhakta Janashriyam Varadam Vande Shivam Shankaram Vande Kalaharam Haram Vishadaram Vande Mridam Dhurjatim Vande Sarvagatam Dayamritanidhim Vande Nrisimhabharam Vande Vipsarashidanga Dangri Kamalam Vande Pagakshapaham Vande Bhakta Janashrayam Javaradam Vande Shivam Shankaram Vande Mangala Rajadatri Nilayam Vande Suradishwaram Vande Shankaram Aprameya Matulam Vande Yamadveshinam Vande Kundali Raja Kundaladharam Vande Sagasrananam Vande Bhakta Janashrayam Javaradam Vande Shivam Shankaram Vande Hamsa Madhindrayam Smaraharam Vande Virubekshanam Vande Buddha Ganesha Maham Vande Ardharaja Pradam Vande Sundara Saurabeya Gamanam Vande Trishula
युधं वन्दे भक्तजनाश्रयं च वरदं वन्दे शिवं शङ्करं वन्दे सूक्ष्ममनन्दमाद्यमभयं वन्दे अन्तकारापहम् वन्दे रावणनन्दे भृङ्गिविनतं वन्दे सुपर्णावृतं वन्दे शैलसुधात भागवपुषं वन्दे अभयं त्र्यम्बकं वन्दे भक्तजनाश्रयं च वरदं वन्दे शिवं शङ्करं वन्दे पावनमम्बरात् विभवं वन्दे महेन्द्रेश्वरम् वन्दे भक्तजनाश्रया प्रदरं वन्दे नताभीष्टतम् वन्दे जग्नुसुधाम्बि केशमनिशं वन्दे गणाधीश्वरं वन्दे भक्तजनाश्रया च वरदं वन्दे शिवं शङ्करम्। धन्यवादः।
श्री गुरुभ्यो नमः। मनोबुद्ध्यहंकार चित्तानि नाहं न कर्णौ न जिह्वा न च घ्राणनेत्रे न च व्योम भूमिर्न तेजो न वायुः चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न च प्राणसंयो न वै प्राणवायुः न वा सप्तधातुर्न वा पञ्चकोशः न वाक्पाणिपादौ न चोपस्थपायुः चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न मे द्वेषरागौ न मे लोभमोहौ मदो नैव मे नैव मात्सर्यभावः न धर्मो न चार्थो न कामो न मोक्षः चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न पुण्यं न पापं न सौख्यं न दुःखं न मन्त्रो न तीर्थं न वेदा न यज्ञाः अहं भोजनं नैव भोज्यं न भोक्ता चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न मृत्युर्न शङ्का न मे जातिभेदः पिता नैव मे नैव माता न जन्म न बन्धुर्न मित्रं गुरुर्नैव शिष्यः चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं अहं निर्विकल्पो निराकाररूपो विभुत्वा च सर्वत्र सर्वेन्द्रियाणां न चासङ्गतं नैव मुक्तिर्न बन्धः चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं। धन्यवादः।
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. I will be reciting Ardhanarishwara Stotram. Champeya Gaurardha Sharirakaye Karpura Gaurardha Sharirakaya Dhammillakaye Cha Jatadharaya Namah Shivaya Cha Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya. Kasturika kumkuma charchitaye chitarajah punja vicharchitaye kritasmaraye vikritasmaraya Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya. Jahanat Kwanat Kankanak Nupuraye Padabjarajat Aninupuraya Hemangadaye Bhujagangadaya Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya. Vishala Nilotpalalochanaye Vikasi Panke Ruhalochanaye Samekshanaye Vishamekshanaye Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya. Mandara Mala Kalitalakaye Kapala Mala Kitakandharaya Divyambaraye cha Digambaraya Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya. Ambodhara Shyamala Kuntalaye Tatit Prabhatam Rajatadharaya Nirishwaraye Nikhileshwaraya Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya. Prapancha Srishtyun Mukhalasya Kaye Samasta Samhara Katandavaya Jagat Jananyai Jagadeka Pitre Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya. Pradipta Ratnojvala Kundalaye Spuran Mahapannaga Shivan Vitaye cha Shivan Vitaya Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya. Etat patedashtakamishtadam yo Bhaktya samanyo bhuvidirgajivi Prapnoti saubhagyamanantakalam Bhuyat sadatasya samasta siddhi Bhuyat sadatasya samasta siddhi. Shri Guru Namaha.
We did Dakshinamurthy is a representation of Ardhanarishwari also. Correct? How do we know that from this picture?
The earrings.
Earrings. So if you carefully look at the earrings, I don't know if you can see from here. So let's see 1 second. Okay. So let me know if you're able to see this. So these two earrings are not identical. Have you ever seen somebody wearing two non-identical earrings? It's rare. It's rare. Somebody could wear. These days anything is possible. But this is the idea. The idea is, I forgot to mention this. I should have told this to our Sudiksha would have liked it very much. And so if God were to ask, is God male or female, means here is the answer. I have both feminine and masculine aspect. That is the idea. So 2 different earrings. So Ardhanarishwara. And we have these people who dance as Ardhanarishwara. You know, in Houston, I saw this dance by Dhananjaya, I think. Dhananjayans had come. And he had danced, my goodness, that one half is Parvati, another half is Shiva. He came dressed like that, and he has to act as though the 2 parts of the body are separate. So it requires a lot of skill. Fantastic it was. Anyway. Children, are they still around? Do they want to? Sunita, are they still there? Okay. So they may be busy. Okay, let's continue.
Okay. I'm going to chant 4 shlokas from Shivatandava Stotram and then Shivopasana Mantra. Om Harihi Om Shri Gurubhyo Namaha Harihi Om Jataatavi Galajjala Pravaha Pavitasthale Galevalambyya Lambitambu Jangatunga Malikam Damad 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 Daman Ninadavad Damarvayam Chakara Chanda Tandavam Tanotu Nashiva Shivam Jata Kataha Sambhrama Brahman Nilimpa Nirchari Vilola Vichi Vallari Virajamana Murdhani Dhagat 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 Jwalalla Lata Patta Pavake Kishora Chandra Shekhare Ratif Pratikshanam Mama Dhara Dharendra Nandini Vilasa Bandhu Bandhu Raspurat Diganta Santati Pramodamana Manase Krupa Kataksha Dhorani Niruddha Durdharapadi Vajid Digambare Mano Vinodametu Vastuni Jata Bhujanga Pingalas Purat Hanamani Prabha Kadamba Kunkumadrava Pralipta Dig Vadhu Mukhe Madanda Sindhuras Purat Vaguttari Yame Dure Mano Vinodamatputam Bibartu Bhuta Bartari. I'll chant the Shivopasana mantra. Om Nidhanapataye Namaha Nidhanapatantikaya Namaha Urdhvaya Namaha Urdhvalingaya Namaha Hiranyaya Namaha Hiranyalingaya Namaha Suvarnaya Namaha Suvarnalingaya Namaha Divyaya Namaha Divyalingaya Namaha Bhavaya Namaha Bhavalingaya Namaha Sharvaya Namaha Sharvalingaya Namaha Shivaya Namaha Shivalingaya Namaha Jwalaya Namaha Jwalalingaya Namaha Atmaya Namaha Atmalingaya Namaha Paramaya Namaha Paramalingaya Namaha Etat somasya suryasya sarvalingaggasthapayati pani mantram pavitram Sadyo jatam prapadyami sadyo jataya vai namo namaha Bhave bhave nati bhave bhavasvamam Bhavodbhavaya namaha Vamadevaya namo Jyeshthaya namah Shreshthaya namo Rudraya namah Kalaya namah Kalavikaranaaya namo Balavikaranaaya namo Balaya namo Balapramathanaya namah Sarvabhutadamanaya namo Manonmanaya namah Aghorebhyo Thagorebhyo Ghora Ghoraterebhyo Sarvebhyo Sarvasharvebhyo Namaste Astu Rudrarupebhyo Tatpurushaya Vidmahe Maha देवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्रः प्रचोदयात्। ईशानः सर्वविद्यानाम् ईश्वरः सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपतिर्ब्रह्मणोऽधिपतिर्ब्रह्मा शिवो मे अस्तु सदा शिवो। नमो हिरण्यबाहवे हिरण्यवर्णाय हिरण्यरूपाय हिरण्यपतये पिकापतय उमापतये पशुपतये नमो नमः। ऋतगं सत्यं परं ब्रह्म पुरुषं कृष्णपिङ्गलम् ऊर्ध्वरेतं विरूपाक्षं विश्वरूपाय वै नमो नमः। सर्वो वै रुद्रस्तस्मै रुद्राय नमो अस्तु। पुरुषो वै रुद्रः सन्महो नमो नमः। विश्वं भूतं भुवनं चित्रं बहुधा जातं जयत् सर्वो ह्येष रुद्रस्तस्मै रुद्राय नमो अस्तु। कद्रुद्राय प्रचेतसे मीडुष्टमाय तव्यसे वोचेमशन्तमगं हृदे सर्वो ह्येष रुद्रस्तस्मै रुद्राय नमो अस्तु। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः।
Let's see if our children are available there. Yeah. Go ahead, Ashagokulam.
गौरीपुत्रं विनायकं भक्तावासं स्मरे नित्यम् आयुष्कामार्थसिद्धये प्रथमं वक्रतुण्डं च एकदन्तं द्वितीयकं तृतीयं कृष्णपिङ्गाक्षं गजवक्त्रं चतुर्थकम् लम्बोदरं पञ्चमं च षष्ठं विकटमेव च सप्तमं विघ्नराजेन्द्रं धूम्रवर्णं तथाष्टमं नवमं बालचन्द्रं च दशमं तु विनायकम् एकादशं गणपतिं द्वादशं तु गजाननं प्रथमं वक्रतुण्डं च एकदन्तं द्वितीयकं तृतीयं कृष्णपिङ्गाक्षं गजवक्त्रं चतुर्थकं लम्बोदरं पञ्चमं च षष्ठं विकटमेव च सप्तमं विघ्नराजेन्द्रं धूम्रवर्णं तथाष्टमं नवमं बालचन्द्रं च दशमं तु विनायकम् एकादशं गणपतिं द्वादशं तु गजाननं प्रथमं वक्रतुण्डं च एकदन्तं द्वितीयकं तृतीयं कृष्णपिङ्गाक्षं गजवक्त्रं चतुर्थकं लम्बोदरं पञ्चमं च षष्ठं विकटमेव च सप्तमं विघ्नराजेन्द्रं धूम्रवर्णं तथाष्टमं नवमं बालचन्द्रं च दशमं तु विनायकम् एकादशं गणपतिं द्वादशं तु गजाननं द्वादशैक इदानि नामानि त्रिसंज्ञम्यः पठेन्नरः न च विघ्नभयं तस्य सर्वसिद्धिकरं प्रभो विद्यार्थी लभते विद्यां धनार्थी लभते धनम् पुत्रार्थी लभते पुत्रान् मोक्षार्थी लभते गतिम् जपेत् गणपति स्तोत्रम् षड्भिर्मासै फलं लभेत् संवत्सरेण सिद्धिं च लभते नात्र संशयः अष्टेभ्यो ब्राह्मणेभ्यश्च लिखित्वा यः समर्पयेत् तस्य विद्या भवेत् सर्वा गणेशस्य प्रसादतः। ॐ इति श्रीनारदपुराणे सङ्कटनाशनगणेशस्तोत्रं सम्पूर्णम्। अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णुः गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुः साक्षात् परं ब्रह्म तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। स्थावरं जङ्गमं व्याप्तं यत्किञ्चित् सचराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। चिन्मयं व्यापि यत्सर्वं त्रैलोक्यं सचराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। सर्वश्रुतिशिरो रत्ना विराजितपदाम्बुजः वेदान्ताम्बुजसूर्यो यः तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। चैतन्यः शाश्वतः शान्तो व्योमातीतो निरञ्जनः बिन्दुनादकलातीतः तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। ज्ञानशक्तिसमारूढः तत्त्वमालाविभूषितः मुक्तिमुक्तिप्रदाता च तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अनेकजन्मसम्प्राप्तः कर्मबन्धविदारिणे आत्मज्ञानप्रदानेन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। शोषणं भवसिन्धुश्च ज्ञापनं सारसम्पदः गुरोपादोदकं सम्यक् तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। न गुरोरधिकं तत्त्वं न गुरोरधिकं तपः तत्त्वज्ञानात् परं नास्ति तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। मन्नाथः श्रीजगन्नाथः मद्गुरुः श्रीजगद्गुरुः मदात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। गुरुरादिनरादिश्च गुरोः परमदैवतम् पुरुषम् तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलचलम् सर्वमी साक्षिभूतम् भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि.
Namaste Sarvebhya. Namaste Guruji.
Yeah, Meera.
Yeah, this I thought I will sing a song, and this is basically the kids will know because it's in Kannada and it's a tribal folk song. And this was sung during Isha Shivaratri Mahotsav, and Ananya Bhatt became famous overnight with this song. Though I may not be able to do the justice as much as she has done, but then I will try. This is dedicated to Gokulam kids, Harsha Gokulam kids. And it is all about a tribal woman in full of bhakti, offering jasmine flowers, fruits, and she's taking one by one to Mahadeva, and she's saying, I'm offering it to you, and I want to just get away from my day-to-day activities and completely surrender to you. The song goes this way. Yeah. So this is for Harsha Gokulam kids.
Very good.
So, Vijayji, if you can get them on the screen. Yeah. All of you have heard Soju Gada Soju Mallige alva? ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? ನೀವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಹಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಹಾಡೋಣ. ಮಾದೇವ 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 ಮಹಾದೇವ ಸೋಜುಗಾದ ಸೂಜು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಂಡೆ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ದುಂಡು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹಾಡಿ. ಸೋಜುಗಾದ ಸೂಜು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಂಡೆ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ದುಂಡು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಅಂದಾವರೆ ಮುಂದಾವರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ತಾವರೆ ಪುಷ್ಪ ಚಂದಕ್ಕಿ ಮಾಲೆ ಬಿಲ್ಪತ್ರೆ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಚಂದಕ್ಕಿ ಮಾಲೆ ಬಿಲ್ಪತ್ರೆ ತುಳಸಿ ದಳವ ಮಾದಪ್ಪನ ಪೂಜೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸೋಜುಗಾದ ಸೂಜು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಂಡೆ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ದುಂಡು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗಿವ್ನಿ ತುಪ್ಪವ ಕಾಸಿವ್ನಿ ಕಿತ್ತಾಳೆ ಹಣ್ಣ ತಂದಿವ್ನಿ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಂಗೆ ಕಿತ್ತಾಳೆ ಹಣ್ಣ ತಂದಿವ್ನಿ ಮಾದಪ್ಪ ಕಿತ್ತಾಡಿ ಬರುವೆ ಪರಸೆಗೆ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸೋಜುಗಾದ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಂಡೆ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ದುಂಡು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬೆಟ್ಟಗೊಂಡೋರ್ ಗೋಪಿ ಹಟ್ಟಿ ಹಂಬಲ ಜಾತ ಬೆಟ್ಟದ ಮಾದೇವ ಗತಿಯೆಂದು ಬೆಟ್ಟದ ಮಾದೇವ ಗತಿಯೆಂದು ಅವರಿನ್ನು ಹಟ್ಟಿ ಹಂಬಲವ ಮರೆತಾರೋ ಮಾದೇವ ಉಚ್ಚೇವು ಕೌಡ್ಲಿಕಲಿವೇಲಿ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸೋಜುಗಾದ
ಸೋಜು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಂಡೆ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ದುಂಡು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ
ಸೋಜುಗಾದ ಸೂಜು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮಾದೇವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಂಡೆ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ದುಂಡು ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ. Thank you. Very nice. Thanks.
Very good. Very good.
It's a nice song.
So that lady sang there. No, there is one long ago, some 2-3 years back. I remember it was it had gone viral or something. No.
Yeah. Ananya Bhatt. They sang this song. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a different kind of Kannada. It's not.
It's a Janapada kind of folk kind of Kannada.
Yeah.
So I was sure that kids will know it.
Very good. Very good. Good choice.
To break the momentum of slokas.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Very good. Nice. Who is next?
Over, Guruji.
Over. Okay. Premaji wanted to sing. Premaji is there. Kids have some more in their back pocket, I think. So.
Is it my turn, Guruji?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Ishvaro Gururatmeti Ishvaro Gururatmeti Murti Bheda Vibhagine Vyoma Vadyapta Dehaya Dakshinamurthaye Rajaraja Maheshwari Bhuvaneshwari Jagadishwari Palini Paripalini Bhupalini Jaganmohini Shivakama Sundari Shankari Lalita Maha Tripureshwari Lalita Maha Tripureshwari Brahmani Parabrahmani Parakala Bhairava Bhairavi Brahmani Parabrahmani Parakala Bhairava Bhairavi Vaishnavi Narayani Rimkarini Aimkarini Srishti Sthiti Layakarini Adyantarahita Omkarini Srishti Sthiti Layakarini Adyantarahita Omkarini Shivakama Sundari Shankari Lalita Maha Tripureshwari Lalita Maha Tripureshwari Lalita Maha त्रिपुरेश्वरी ललिता महा त्रिपुरेश्वरी। हरि ओम।
Thanks, Ma. So this one, this morning I told Swami that we were going to meet tonight. So he said, I must tell all of you the meaning of the mantra Trayambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardhanam. All of you know the mantra, right? So we chanted this during Rudharam also. So it's a short mantra. It appears in Rudharam. Rudharam appears in more than one Veda. And so it's a popular, it is a very popular mantra. And especially for people who are studying the Shastram, it's important. So it says, Trayambakam Yajamahe. Yajamahe means maybe worship. Maha. Yajamahe. Whom? Trayambakam. Trayambakam, typically, Shiva is shown with 3 eyes, the third eye, etc. is shown on top. So the eye of knowledge. So he is the teacher, being a teacher, that eye. And in comic strips and all those days, I remember, he used to, this fire, he used to, if he opens the third eye, that means whoever comes in the way, Basmam, just gets finished off, right? That's how we used to study, all this Kamadeva and all used to come, and then he got burnt. So now we understand that that's really this Jnana Chakshuhu, which burns off Ajnana. And so this Trayambakam, that is one meaning. Another meaning of Trayambakam is the one who can see the past, present, and the future. Okay, past, present, and future. And therefore, he is Sarvajnaha, all-knowing. Only the all-knowing can teach us what will liberate us. And so that's the idea. So, Trayambakam Yajamahe, Sugandhim, because it's something that is desired by all. Like anything that is pleasant, Sugandhi. And Sugandhim Pushtivardhanam, that which gives progress, that which nourishes. Initially nourishes, later on freezes. Pushtivardhanam, Urvarukamiva Bandhanan, Mrutyor Mukshiyam Amritat. This is a very brilliant section of this mantra, which tells us what we should do to get this particular moksha. Okay, very interesting it is. So Urvarukam is a fruit. It's like a big cucumber, like a watermelon. You can imagine a white-ashed pumpkin. Pumpkin is a better example. Okay, it's a big pumpkin. And if you look at a pumpkin, it grows on a vine, a creeper. And being heavy, it is on the ground. It is resting because it's heavy, it can't hang on a creeper. And so it's resting. And then what happens? What you should do, it seems, you must be like this pumpkin, it seems. So that means you must do your sadhana. Whatever sadhana you have to do. And then afterwards, when the pumpkin becomes ripe, then what happens is the most amazing thing happens. And the amazing thing is the creeper breaks off from the pumpkin. Just snaps. Tak karke, just snaps. And that's it. The creeper is going about its own business, but this pumpkin remains here. Okay. So effortlessly, this is how it's like you don't run away from samsara. It doesn't say you cannot run away, first of all. But running away is out of question. The people around you will leave you, it seems. because because they have no use for you anyway. And all the time Bhagavad Gita, Upanishad, the chanting, Shivaratri and all. So this guy is anyway gone case. So they will leave you. And so that's perfect, you know. People leave you, it's great. You can do what you want to do. So effortlessly. But a point here is that mature fruit is free already. And it's free and it is symbolized by that creeper snapping off from this watermelon, this pumpkin. Okay. And it's free. And then second thing is, this watermelon does not rot. Does not rot. Instead, what happens, as it ripens and as it ages, what happens? It just cracks open. Cracks open. If you leave the pumpkin, it will just crack open. And that's it. Cracks open. And then whatever the seeds fall off, etc. And the rest of the pumpkin grows. And so it never rots. That's an amazing thing. And it cracks open so that whatever is there is available for the rest of the world. So that Gurva Rukamiva Bandhanan Mrityor Mukshiya Ma Amrutat. So Mrityoho Mukshiya liberates from Mrityu. Just like this pumpkin gets freed. Can't even say frees itself. It doesn't make any effort to free itself. So you can't say it made effort. But it made effort to become ripe, no doubt. And Ma Amrutat. So Ma Amrutat. So may you not turn away from moksha. That's the idea. May you not, may you guide me. May you bless me. So I always be focused on this Parama Purushartha called moksha. Like that is a mantra. So Swami asked me to tell the meaning of this mantra, and I told him that I will tell the meaning, and I'll also tell them that you asked me to tell them. So we had a good laugh this morning. So Trayambaka mantra. So our the children are still waiting, I think, to say some things, right?
Were you addressing me?
No, the children there in the Ashokakulam Center.
Please repeat, Jaykumar.
Say that again.
Please repeat. What were you saying?
No, you were going to. Children had more things to chant, no?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead then. So we should get completed in about 10-15 minutes. So
okay.
Some of us here, Vijay and all is struggling to. Some of us are. No, everybody's good. 1:30. Yeah. Go ahead, boys and girls.
Namaste astu Bhagavan Vishveshwaraya Mahadevaya Trayambakaya Tripurantakaya Trikarnikaraya Kalarnirudraya Nilakantaya Mrutyunjayaya Sarveshwaraya Sadashivaya Sriman Mahadevaya Namaha. Namaste astu Bhagavan Vishveshwaraya Mahadevaya Trayambakaya Tripurantakaya Trikarnikaraya Kalarnirudraya Nilakantaya Mrutyunjayaya Sarveshwaraya Sadashivaya Sriman Mahadevaya Namaha. Namaste astu Bhagavan Vishveshwaraya Mahadevaya Trayambakaya Tripurantakaya Trikarnikaraya Kalarnirudraya Nilakantaya Mrutyunjayaya Sarveshwaraya Sadashivaya Sriman Mahadevaya Namaha. Brahmakularisurachitalinga Nirmalamashika Shobhitalinga Janmajadukka Vinashakalinga Pranamami Sada Shivalinga Devamuni Pravarachitalinga Amadavana Karunakaralinga Ravana Pranamami Sada Shivalinga Sarvasugandha Sulepitalinga Buddhi Vivardhana Karalinga Siddha Surasuravandigalinga Pranamami Sada Shivalinga Kanaka Mahavadi Puchitalinga Manipati-veshika Shobhitalinga Lakshasuyagna Vinashanalinga Pranamami Sada Shivalinga Kumkumachandana Lepikalinga Pankajahara Sushobhitalinga Sanchita Papa Vinashanalinga Pranamami Sada Shivalinga Devaganachita Sevitalinga Bhavai Bhakti Virevachalinga Dinakara Koti Prabhakalinga Pranamami Sada Shivalinga Ashtadano Pariveshitalinga Sarva Samudbhava Karanalinga Ashtadhikra Vinashanalinga Pranamami Sada Shivalinga Suramuru Suravara Pujitalinga Suravana Pushpa Sarachitalinga Paramapadam Paramakalinga Pranamami Sada Shivalinga Lingashakamiram Punyam Yapate Shiva Sannidhau Shivalokamahamoti Shivena Satamodate.
Okay. We have to do Naivedyam now. Okay. Everybody ready for Naivedyam? Yeah. Yeah.
A few more items to chant if there is time. If not,
Yeah. So that's what I was thinking when they stopped suddenly. That's why.
No, they are only singing 2 at a time.
Oh, 2 at a time. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Anybody else in our group, Vijay, left?
No, Guruji. Over from us.
Over. Okay. So go ahead. Let the children chant.
ತುಂಬಾ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು.
You have to unmute and start.
Sharanu Sharanu Bande Bole Venaka Kayalidu Kayo Kane Kanaka Sharanu Sharanu Bande Bole Venaka ನೆನೆಯಲು ಗೈಯುವ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಭಯವಂತಿರದಯ್ಯ ಮೂಷಿಕವ ಅನಮೋದಕ ಹಸ್ತವರ ಗೌರಿ ತನಯ ನಿನ್ನ ನೆನೆಯಲು ಗೈಯುವ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಭಯವಂತಿರದಯ್ಯ ಪೂಜೆಗೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಸ್ನಾನವು ನಿನಗೆ ವಂದಿಪೆ ಗಣರಾಯ ಪೂಜೆಗೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಸ್ಥಾನವು ನಿನಗೆ ವಂದಿಪೆ ಗಣರಾಯ ವಂದಿಪೆ ಗಣರಾಯ ಶರಣು ಶರಣು ಬಂದೇವೋ ಹೇ ಬೆನಕ ಕೈಯ ಹಿಡಿದು ಕಾಯೋ ಕಡೆ ತನಕ ಲಂಬೋದರನೇ ಏಕದಂತನೇ ಚಂದ್ರನ ಗರ್ಭವ ಮುರಿದವನೇ ರಾವಣದಂತ ಪರಶಿವನಾತ್ಮ ಲಿಂಗದಕ್ಕಲು ಬಿಡದವನೇ ಲಂಬೋದರನೇ ಏಕದಂತನೇ ಚಂದ್ರನ ಗರ್ಭವ ಮುರಿದವನೇ ರಾವಣದಂತ ಪರಶಿವನಾತ್ಮ ಲಿಂಗದಕ್ಕಲು ಬಿಡದವನೇ ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಬುದ್ಧಿಗೆ ಕರ್ತೃ ನೀನೇ ಹೇ ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ವರನೇ ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಬುದ್ಧಿಗೆ ಕರ್ತೃ ನೀನೇ ಹೇ ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ವರನೇ ಹೇ ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ವರನೇ ಶರಣು ಶರಣು ಬಂದೇವೋ ಹೇ ಬೆನಕ ಕೈಯ ಹಿಡಿದು ಕಾಯೋ ಕಡೆ ತನಕ ಪರಮ ಪೂಜ್ಯನೇ ಪಾಹಿ ಎಂದವರ ಪಾಲನೆ ಭಾರ ಹೊತ್ತವನೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಚರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ತಲೆಯ ನಿಟ್ಟಿಗೆವು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕಾಯುವುದು ನಿನ್ನ ಹೊಣೆ ಪರಮ ಪೂಜ್ಯನೇ ಪಾಹಿ ಎಂದವರ ಪಾಲನೆ ಭಾರ ಹೊತ್ತವನೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಚರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ತಲೆಯ ನಿಟ್ಟಿಗೆವು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕಾಯುವುದು ನಿನ್ನ ಹೊಣೆ ವಿದ್ಯೆಗೆ ಎಂದು ಬರವಿರದಂತೆ ಸಲಹು ಗಜಮುಖನೇ ವಿದ್ಯೆಗೆ ಎಂದು ಬರವಿರದಂತೆ ಸಲಹೋ ಗಜಮುಖನೇ ಸಲಹೋ ಗಜಮುಖನೇ ಶರಣು ಶರಣು ಬಂದೇವು ಹೇ ಬೆನಕ ಕೈಯ ಹಿಡಿದು ಕಾಯೋ ಕಡೆ ತನಕ ಕೈಯ ಹಿಡಿದು ಕಾಯೋ ಕಡೆ ತನಕ
So this song was what?
This song was what? This song was what?
Oh, that's about Lord Ganesha. Vignesh taught them these songs, Jaykumar. The song that they sang just now was taught to them by Vignesh.
Yeah, yeah. Very good. Vignesh is working there, no, somewhere?
In Bangalore, yes. At one of the private schools, he is a music teacher. And he conducts classes for our children on Sundays. Yeah, the next...
He comes all the way from Bangalore.
No, online classes. But whenever he is in Mysore, he comes here and he tries to take offline classes here in person.
Okay. Very good.
Okay, the next two songs, they learned it from Meghana, the music teacher here, the classical music teacher.
शक्ति सहित गणपतिं शंकरादिसेवितं विरक्त सकल मुनिवर सुरराज विनुत गुरुः भक्तादिपोषकं भवसुतं विनायकं भुक्ति मुक्ति प्रदं भूषितकं रक्तपदभुज भवयामि शक्ति सहित गणपतिं शक्ति सहित गणपतिं शक्ति सहित गणपतिं श्री गणनाथ सिंधूरवर्ण करुण सागर करिवदना लंबोदर लकुमिकर अंबासुत अमर विनुत लंबोदर लकुमिकर सिद्धाचारण गण सेवित सिद्धि विनायक ते नमो नमो लंबोदर लकुमिकर अम्बासुत अमर विनुत लंबोदर लकुमिकर सकल विद्या आदि पूजित सर्वोत्तम ते नमो नमो लंबोदर लकुमिकर अम्बासुत अमर विनुत लंबोदर लकुमिकर.
Then it goes first one line and right sala. First degree, on the second scale. Okay.
So how often they are having this music classes?
Once a week on Sundays. For 1
On
hour.
Sundays. Oh.
Yeah.
Everybody is learning or few of them?
Few of them are learning the classical music and few the classical dance. But Vignesh's class is in general, many of them attend his classes.
Okay. Very good.
गौरी शंकर गिरिजामन रमण गौरी शंकर गिरिजामन रमण जय मृत्युंजय महादेव महेश्वर मंगल शुभ चरण जय मृत्युंजय महादेव महेश्वर मंगल शुभ चरण नंदिवाहन नागभूषण निरुपम गुण सदना नंदिवाहन नागभूषण निरुपम गुण सदना नटन मनोहर नीलकंठ शिव नीरज गण नयना नीरज गण नयना नटन मनोहर नीलकंठ शिव नीरज गण नयना नीरज गण नयना गंगजटाधर गौरी शंकर गिरिजामन रमण गंगजटाधर गौरी शंकर गिरिजामन रमण जय मृत्युंजय महादेव महेश्वर मंगल शुभ चरण जय मृत्युंजय महादेव महेश्वर मंगल शुभ चरण नंदिवाहन नागभूषण निरुपम गुण सदना नंदिवाहन नागभूषण निरुपम गुण सदना नटन मनोहर नीलकंठ शिव नीरज गण नीरज गण नटन मनोहर नीलकंठ शिव नीरज गण नीरज गण गंगजटाधर गौरी शंकर गिरिजामन रमण
Very nice.
Yeah. That's all, Jaykumar. Other than that, they can, the Bhagavad Gita, they know the Dhyana Shlokam and then 15th chapter. Purushotama Yoga.
Very good, very good. Maybe 15th chapter they can chant the first few verses, 5 verses or something.
Which one? 15.
5 shlokas.
Yeah.
Shri Bhagavan Uvacha Purvamulamadasyakam Ashvattam Prahulavyayam Chantansi Yasya Parnani Yasam Veda Saveda Vidu Adashotvam Prasuta Sasya Shaka Guna Pravruta Vishaya Pravara Avasya Mulananu Santatani Karmanubandini Manushya Loke Narupamasya Tato Padabhyate Nato Nachatir Nacha Sampratishta Ashvatam Solidudamulam Asapasaskrena Brudena Chitva Tadapadam Tatparimaritavyam Yasmin Gatana Vivattanti Bhuyaha Tameva Chadyam Purusham Prapadye Yatah pravritti prasuta purani nirmanam mohajita sangha dosha adhyatma nitya vididutta kama dvandvai vimukta suparukta sanjai gacchanta mudha padamavyayam tata.
Very good. Who taught them Gita shlokas?
They learned some at school also, in their government school. They yeah, from school they used to go for this Vedic heritage classes from Narayanamrita Foundation when they were in high school, primary school. Okay, they learned it when they were in primary school. Now I'm teaching them once again. I've not started chapter 15 yet, just the Dhyana Shlokam we did once here. Yeah.
Good, good. Very nice. Very nice. They're chanting very well. Okay, we will do the... Anybody else remaining?
No, Guruji.
Okay. Om Bhurbhuvaswa Tatsavitavare Enyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yonah Prachodaya. Om Pranaya Swaha, Om Apanaya Swaha, Om Vyanaya Swaha, Om Udanaya Swaha, Samanaya Swaha, Om Brahmanya Swaha. Om Bhatapanam, Tariparam, Aruparam Chinayadaya Maha. Om Raja Durajaya Prasatya Bahine Namo Vayam Vaiti Sravanaya Kirmahe Taneka Mahanta Matama Yamakyam Kame Sharo Vai Travano Bhate Uleraya Vai Travanaya Maharajaya Namaha. Tatra Suryo Bhati na Chandra Tarakam Nema Vidyuto Bhanti Kuto Yam Agnihi Tameva Bhantam Anubhati Sarvam Tasya Bhasa Sarvamidam Vibhati. Om Hara Namah Parvati Pataye Har Har Mahadeva. Om Yani Kani Cha Papani Janmantarakritani Cha Tani Tani Vinashyantu Pradakshina Pade Pade Aditha Sharanam Nasti Tvameva Sharanam Mama Tasmat Karunya Bhavena Maksharaksha Maheshwara. Raghavan is still doing. Raghavan முடிச்சாச்சா?
Yes, Guruji.
நைவேத்தியம் முடிச்சாச்சா? பண்ணியாச்சு இல்லையா? சரி, நைவேத்தியம் எல்லாம் பண்ணியாச்சு. ஓம் மந்திரஹீனம் கிரியாஹீனம் பக்திஹீனம் மகேஸ்வர யத்யூஜிதம் மயா ஹ்யேவ பரிபூர்ணம் ததஸ்துதே. ஓம் தஸ்மாத் பிம்பாத் ஆவாஹிதம் ஸ்ரீ தக்ஷிணாமூர்த்திம் யதாஸ்தானம் பிரதிஷ்டாபயாமி. कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रियैर्वा बुद्ध्यात्मना वा प्रकृते स्वभावात् करोमि यद्यत् सकलं परस्मै नारायणायेति समर्पयामि. So we have completed the Dakshinamurthy Puja with Abhishekam, and full honors to Dakshinamurthy are given today. So we will conclude with that. We'll meet again on Monday morning. So in about after 1 day, 1.5 days.
Thank you,
Okay.
Jaykumar ji.
Thank you.
ధన్యవాదాः. ధన్యవాదాः గురుజీ.
Thank you,
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What are the boys and girls? What are they going to do?
They're planning to go to a temple now. There is a temple in the neighborhood. The Kalabhairaveshwara where you went, no, with Shishika.
Yeah. I remember.
We're gonna go there and for the Mangala Abhishekam and Mangala.
And that temple will be open now, I think. That's for sure.
It will be open.
Kalabhairaveshwara. And then when will they go home, Sunita?
Early morning, after 5 only. 5
So they will sleep here itself, huh?
Yeah.
The center.
They'll sleep. If they're gonna sleep, they're gonna sleep. They said they're not going to sleep.
Jagarane. Jagarane.
They play some indoor games and all later. Once we come back from temple, they're gonna play some games here, indoor games. They have carom board and chess and everything. So
Nice, nice, very good. They are all really well prepared. I'm impressed. Very impressed. Any thoughts from anybody else? Premaji. Premaji calling him from Canada. Look at her. Look at her. Her, Punya karma or whatever karma. She's calling him from Canada and blessing all of us, right?
I'm getting blessed, Guruji, to get
so
this.
Nice.
Yes,
so nice.
because
So nice.
It's very nice because it's snowing outside. It's very, very cold today, -16, and and they don't know anything about Shivaratri.
Boys, you should listen to this. Hey, well, look at that, Arsha Gokulam. Don't tune off like that. Look at what Auntie is saying. Hey, video is off. What is this?
They were told to go and play carom board.
They're going off to the temple. Okay. -16. Yeah. Oh, boy.
Yeah. So it's quite cold and it is snowing and nobody knows about Shivaratri. And they're probably doing their thing, finding all kinds of things to do. And for me, it's the vigil tonight and also being with people who are enthusiastic about worshipping the Lord in so many different forms, like you have expressed, Guruji, especially describing Dakshinamurthy, the Trayambaka Shlokam, and then the love with which one of the ladies said that Nandi would not allow somebody to go and have access to Lord Shiva. And so in that enthusiasm and fervor, he was able to create something that we still have to figure out because you haven't told us what it was all about. But we are learning each and every move that has come today is a gift. So many things are going on in the world, but to get this opportunity to spend time just saying Om Namah Shivaya and sitting there is an effort. But when you have other people joining you, the group energy, the devotion, the love with which everyone is approaching God is amazing. Across the distance, I can feel it because I can connect with you. I am like you, but unfortunately sitting on ice, maybe like in the Himalayas. But Guruji, you're a blessing in our lives.
Hey, boys and girls, did you understand what she said? -16. -16 temperature. What is -16? We can't even imagine what it is.
-50.
Inside the freezer, what is the temperature inside the freezer of the refrigerator?
-3 or something. 2 or 3.
Close to freezing.
-3 or 4, correct. So here, there in Canada, where Prema Aunty is living, it is -16. Toronto.
Montreal.
Montreal, sorry, yeah, Montreal. So I think this one, the Anuradha is in Toronto, I think. So -16, yeah. Celsius,
Extremely cold. Yeah, Celsius.
Celsius, yeah. That's very cold.
Even the birds.
We think Coimbatore is cold in the night. Oh boy.
Oh, yeah.
We curl up like this, But anyway, it's good. Any other thoughts? Prasad, how is it in Houston? What things?
Yeah, as usual. Yes. it's not much. Right now, I'm not in connection with out. Just I came only 10 days back, right? So, yeah. Otherwise, things are normal. Of course, the weather here is anyway a roller coaster, different. Not cold, but cold and hot, as usual.
Yeah. So everything okay? How Lakshmi? How are things? We missed you, huh?
Doing good. Everyone else is sleeping. But thankfully.
Everybody else is sleeping, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, Guruji. It was truly a
Very
blessing.
nice. Good. Nice of you to join. Bhagya, you will have a program today evening or something.
Yeah, I'll start in the night. The Isha program, I'll just join online.
Okay, online Isha program.
Yeah, basically what they do is when it happens during India time, they record the video, they record it, they stream it, right? The recording is available for us and we can match the timestamp according to our time zone and we continue watching it during our night.
Oh.
So we play it at the same time. Yeah.
So it is streamed from that Isha's site or something.
Yeah, it's streamed on YouTube and I think even some TV channels and all that. But YouTube, we have the recording generally. So we'll just go back and at that same time, like whenever, if I'm joining at 8 p.m., I'll go and find the timestamp 8 p.m. and I'll start from there.
Oh, I see.
I wanted to say a couple of words to appreciate the kids. I'm really overwhelmed with, how much they're learning at this age, because I think at their age, I had no idea right, about our culture. So I think it's nice to see them connect with our culture like this and get a great start in life. Thanks to Sunita ji for doing all this. And for them to do Jagarana today, I'm really impressed that they're even doing that.
Jagarana. Any other thoughts? Narayanan, Meera, Vijay. Vijay has become busy recently. He said, Vijay, what's going on with you?
Sorry. No, I had been to the ashram in the evening for some time. Then I came back by 10-20 years.
You started working or something, no? Freelance consulting.
Yeah, freelance work. I do some consulting.
You've always been doing it.
Yeah, it's been going on. Yeah, now it's become a little hectic. That's all. So it's okay.
Okay.
So Guruji, we had a Maha Rudrabhishekam.
Oh.
It went on for 5 hours. This was at Sringeri Peetham, Bangalore branch.
Mahanyasam itself will go on for quite a bit.
Yeah, total duration is it started around 4 o'clock and got over by about 8:30 p.m.
I see. Oh, so at the local Sharda Peetham.
Sharda Peetham, from the Guruji from whom we are learning Veda Parayanam, he is part of he studied in Sringeri, so he does that. He conducts it there every year. Last year also we had been there.
Yeah, so during this Pongal, this Aruna Prashna, Namaskar and all you were doing, same Guruji, no?
Yeah, same. Yeah.
Right.
So he was mentioning about the three things to be followed for Shivaratri. Vrata, one he said was the Puja, Abhishekam Puja you have to do. Then Upavasa, fasting, and Jagarne. He says all three are important. Because he says Shiva is alive during the night today and partake his energy.
Oh. Shiva is alive?
He's full of energy during the night today.
Oh.
So that is why you have to do Jagarne.
Correct. Upavasa.
I have something.
You know what Upavasa means?
Yeah. Come stay next to me.
Yeah, correct.
Upavasa.
Upasamipe. Samipe vasati itu upavasaha. So we have to do bhajan, we have to do meditation. We are supposed to be doing all these things. Upavasa, not eating, idli and dosa. We convert it into idli dosa here in Tamil Nadu. Upavasa means quietly we have some tiffin and all that.
Palahara, it becomes Palahara. And ISKCON also has modified it. They will eat all non-grain stuff, it becomes a feast on Ekadashi.
I was surprised to see
Rajgira,
that.
Paisam and all that stuff.
Interesting. Yeah, Swapna, what were you saying?
I have something on the lighter side. So this is my first Shivaratri Jagarane. First.
Oh my.
Last year, I dozed off, Guruji. So this year, I was very determined that I should be awake. So I had coffee, which I never drink, at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And that has kept me awake.
Amazing.
But you have a few more hours to go.
I think I'll be awake.
This is a good start. This is definitely a good start. My first Jagarane was 19.
We can't hear you, Guru.
Audible now?
But yeah, feeble sound.
Am I audible now?
Yeah. Now it's
now audible. Okay. So
now it's clear.
Okay, I don't know if I can hear you or not, but anyway, it says your speaker is not working. I don't know why it says that. So am I audible?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, audible. But I can't hear you. I don't think so.
Yes, it's in the audio setting.
Okay, I think I can hear you now. All right. So, yeah, my first Jagarane was in Chicago, 1996 or something like that. I decided Shivaratri, so I went to this temple, Naperville. This temple, not Naperville or Lemont, I think, Lemont temple. Went there. So there, all night we were there. Ever since then, I've been doing Jagarane. Until I finished the 2-year course in ashram, we did Jagarane both years. After that, I didn't do completely. Normally till 6 in the morning we used to do. But after that, the right circumstance was not there. But for a good solid number of years, I did Jagarane. So, good, impressed. Swapna, I didn't know that. Oh, that's so nice. You had coffee. Yeah, Swapna never has coffee and tea. Never. I mean, she might take, but she never, it's not a preference for her. I know that. So you did that just to keep awake tonight. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. Any other thoughts? Good. So we'll conclude today. We got the blessings of Swamiji, Dakshinamurthy, Shankaracharya. And we'll meet again. Okay? Thank you. Namaste. Namaste. Dhanyavada. Hari Om.
I am the host.